Hello, everybody. Good to see you. How's it going? Happy Wednesday already. As I as I get older, every week seems just a little bit shorter, and boy, is that in effect today. Um, good to have all of you again already on this Wednesday. What's up, info? Production monitor's running at 4K. Well, look at you. Yeah. Okay. So speaking of 4K, bit of a technological change today. I am actually running my desktop at 4K as well. This was Biznap's idea, seeing if BL2 looked better if rendered at 4K, downscaled to 1440p. So long as I get 141 FPS, then I'm happy, because, you know, then QuickSync gives me the nice input delay and whatnot. So we're trying that today. I very much do think that the game looks better. But I actually, at the same time, have my entire desktop running at 4K, just for consistency's sake. And, you know, Windows actually looks kind of neat. I had to do 2x Windows UI scaling, because Windows looked ugly as hell trying to do non-integer UI scaling. But actually, everything does look just, like, a little bit nicer. And I'm interested to see if that, like, actually comes through the stream effectively. You guys tell me while we're gaming and whatnot. Anyway, hello VC, good to see you again. I am very happy to see you as excited about the Vulcan thing as, I am, as we all are. It really is just, like, that good, huh? Like, too good to be true good. Anyway, hey Blowbee, good to see you again. How's it going? Hey the Slicer, and hey Quaylon. How are you guys? How's the cat, Quaylon? Alright, now the question is, when I put this back to full screen mode, does it do... Yep, it sure does do a lower resolution as always. Okay, but we want 4K, baby. Cool. Anyway, yeah, let me know if you guys can tell. I definitely can tell. I'm even running the UHD pack, for maximum impact. But, like, genuinely, like, my game, to me, looks really crisp. Like, crisp. Clean. Almost brighter, you know, with the, like, more things on screen. Look at that. It's, like, you know, clearly just algorithmically upscaled, textures, but it still looks good, you know. Hello. You look good. Yeah, nice shirt. Your shirt has texture. Anyway, if you can tell, let me know. Again, I'm curious. So... You know what I forgot to do? Was, untranslate? Let me untranslate. Oh, the gun texture's upscaled too. So the biggest difference, oh yeah, they should be. The biggest difference that I noticed with guns though is it's just much better edges. Much, you know, the anti-aliasing looks much better having been rendered at 4K and then downscaled. Oh, hey Randy. Didn't even say hi to, oh, well, I screwed up snubbing you just now by saying hi Randy. Hey Randy, how are you? File location, Borderlands 2, untranslate. Okay. Cat is currently laying on my chair's footrest. Oh, okay. Not you. Since I have my keyboard in my lap. Yeah, right. Access the Steam... No, I have that off. Why would it do that? Anyway, yeah, I think that Windows's text... Okay, so when you guys are looking at this screen, the OBS parts of the screen here, you know, like all this border stuff, the UI stuff, that should actually look a little different. That's the part that you wouldn't be crazy about info. You know, wouldn't make you crazy. The part that, shouldn't be upscaled is, That is clear. Yeah. The part that, shouldn't have changed at all is the, you know, like, welcome thing, because that's still just rendered in OBS's 1440p canvas. Alright. Anyway, last we left off, we were farming Hadorex on Roland. I think we're gonna keep doing that a little bit. Why was I here in Sanctuary, though? Why'd I go to Sanctuary? Does anyone remember? Anyway. Oh, you know what? It was to test. We were testing something at the dummy. We learned that Roland's Iridian comm makes the turret do shock damage instead of non-elemental. Anyway, let's keep farming Hadorex, get some fun toys, go do, like, Tina DLC and some headhunters. That being said, the one fun toy that we might want for Tina DLC... well... I'd love to do something explosive in Tina DLC. We'll probably run the Torg class mod in Tina DLC. With an actual, normal, traditional Torg gun. Not the peak opener, because peak opener is shock, and that is actually less ideal for Tina DLC. I don't know, we'll see. I want some fun toys, really. Alright, you be you. You be... Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. Okay. That's all. Is there a build that you haven't had skill points for yet? No, not yet. Or no, not at this stage, rather. Okay, perfect. This should stagger him. Oh. Oh, wait. Do I have this wrong? Okay, never mind. We do not want to stagger him at that position. I had that wrong. Try again. What this? No. The deep sleep. Look at the sheer, like, out of itness. That's a good picture of your cat. Your cat is, like, classic beautiful. Like that's a very classically beautiful cat. Anyway, we get exactly 3 more skill points. And, you know, like, there will be some picking and choosing with, you know, our level 69 plus 4 skill points. But not much. We can pretty much spec anything we want. The real question, the only time that we'll really need to, like, pick and choose skill points is, when we want to, like, have all of the turret stuff, then we won't also be able to get everything else at the same time as the turret stuff. Either we, like, go all out with the turret, or we don't. Take out a kitten and named it Mordor. I like that for a kitten because, you know, kitten opposite of Mordor. That make funny. Okay. Good. Oops. Oh, shit. That was... wrong. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah. What's named your current cat? Anduril. I don't know what that means. Look. 99% of people, the only thing that they know about Lord of the Rings is Frodo.
Nice.
And taters. And, Mordor. Oh, and I think there's a ring or something.
Nice.
Nice! So, yeah. Sorry. Wait, is Anduril, an elf? Like, is it like the elf lady? Aragorn's reforged sword name. Oh.
Nice!
Well, I was close with my guess. Yeah. Cool, though. The fuck is supposed to know that? I know! That's... Wow! That was the... exact sentence that happened inside my brain, but outside your mouth. Nerds. Good shit, you got us. I like the intensity. Yeah, everyone likes the Atarax theme. It's real good. Okay, next one will stagger. Actually, can I get him here? If I'm lucky. Nope. Okay, correct cycle, thank you. Hey! There we go. Let's do it again. So while I was tinkering around with resolutions yesterday, okay.
Nice.
Wait, hold on. Hold that thought. Moloko. Need Moloko. Oh my god, my backpack. Alright, time to get rid of this guy rocket. Okay, we'll sell some stuff, but I need to figure out this mess. Tell you what, bandit launcher instead of 12-pounder. Okay. Anyway, while I was tinkering with resolutions, it came to my attention that actually our television back there, the one that you can see behind me, is 4K 60. I had no idea. This is Marlene's TV. She brought over from her old place. I had no idea that all this time we had a frickin' 4K TV. We don't, you know, do any 4K content. It turns out it's 4K 60. So, I have it set up now to where, you know, I could do 4K 60 gaming, PC gaming on it. And I need an excuse to do that. I need to come up with a game to play on the PC, but on the couch, that is a good 4K 60 experience. I've got the, you know, compute power for 4K 60 easy. Just, you know, I don't have any content, but I want to leverage that somehow. It's also set up real cool where, basically that TV monitors the screen that I'm looking at right now on my desk. They, you know, are both rendering at 4K. This one's just at 144 and the TV's at 60. So if I have the mirroring on, you know, it just does 4K 60. I don't even play games, though. That's the problem. Not only do I not play games, on my... at my desk, you know, I definitely don't play any, like, couch controller 60 FPS games. Can't honestly tell if I can tell a difference on stream. Fair enough. Try the YouTube. Anyway, hey Bizadev, how you doing? Info was saying that he could tell, particularly with... Oh, hold on. He could actually, like, really tell with this screen, like, the OBS stuff. I do have my OBS playing at 4K, or, on a 4K rendered, desktop now. I actually do notice with Windows, with the 2x UI scaling on the 2.25x DSR. Uh-oh. Tell me that's just my game. Oh my god. Is that the UHD texture pack already? Join stream and it crashed. Yeah, thanks a lot, Har. Yeah, that's probably just the UHD texture pack, huh? Let's try fewer variables. I'll try without overclock as well. Crap. Here. Okay. CPU stream and similar text is no longer fuzzy. Items crashing in game are crisper before turning items in crashing game are crisper before turning gray. That one I don't know what you're alluding to. I'll take your word for it. CPU stream. Info, what are you talking about right now? Also, look at my funny, tiny little console. Overclock shouldn't crash BL2 like at all. So, actually, about that. So, I had been doing my stress tests using OCCT to, like, run 100% usage, max power limit. And I wasn't getting crashes, but then I actually booted BL2, and BL2 started crashing. Like, full-on, like, driver crashes, you know, like the GPU needing to reload itself, you know what I mean? So I had to turn down my overclock. I think, like, the stress test that I was running in OCCT just, like, was actually not a good enough one, and I should run, you know, 3D benchmarking software instead. Which surprises me, because, you know, I thought OCCT was, like, the go-to, like, the hobbyist one, the, like, real hardcore one. And it was, you know, maxing out my GPU usage and my GPU power consumption. Yeah, right, something like 3D Mark Port Royal, yeah. Although, that one's not free. I'm sure there's another one. Yeah, VC, but only in this map. Oh, whoops. Terrible. Okay. Get the stagger here. Guess not. Next one for sure. If we're really lucky, we can get it here. Got it. Okay. 4K, what's up, Thumbs? That was a very Thumbs question. Biznap's idea. Try BL2 at 4K rendering downscaled to 1440. And yeah, lo and behold, it actually does look a lot better to me.
Nice! Nice!
Well, I guess I would prefer Jacob's Grip Peak Opener over Bandit Grip for the ammo efficiency. How's the frame rate in temps? Still just, like, too good. I mean, the frame rate is fine. Like, you know, so long as I hit my 141 for, G-Sync compatibility, I'm happy. And, yeah, I'm nowhere near not hitting 141. GPU still sitting in ambient? No, so when I play, at 4K 141, my GPU gets up to, like, 42C at most. You guys don't see the difference. Yeah, I mean, I honestly wasn't expecting anyone to be able to tell any difference. Except maybe, like, you know, some edges and stuff, through stream. Because, you know, you're watching, at best, 936p. Which is, you know, 4K scaled down to 1440, and then 1440 scaled down again to 936. Might be more noticeable on YouTube, which is 1080p. But yeah, really, like, you know, it'll just make the biggest difference for me, sitting here at my monitor. Where I notice it the most is, like, guns and UI. Like, the UI is a lot crisper. And then, like, you know, my first-person model. No, the subtitles actually aren't tiny. I think, they thought of that when they did the UHD pack. They actually made the subtitles not follow the normal, like, resolution ratio. Oh, look at laggy boot-ups 2/3 of the time on your PC. What do you mean boot-ups? Also, Thumbs, I was just talking about how I figured out, or learned, yesterday, that TV behind us is 4K. Like 4K 60. I can play 4K 60 on that thing. Oh, wait. So now I need an excuse to do that? Do you think terrain and guns look better? Yeah, that's where I notice the UHD pack the most is with like the textures on terrain. All right. Okay. Let's put this back. Here. And let's remove the UHD pack. Ugh. That took, right? Yeah. Oh, the UHD! Yeah, that's where I notice it the most. Hey, Anthony, how's it going? Good to see you. Sucks the UHD pack does that. Yeah. Is the card or the code? The UHD pack is, like, known for crashing. Usually it gives a pop-up that says, you know, ran out of video memory or whatever. But anyway. That was with stock GPU settings, so it couldn't have been the card. Moving UHD give more FPS? Oh, yeah, no, if you're running UHD, turn it off. The only reason I was running UHD just now was to, like, meme with it. And to get rid of, you could probably even see this on stream, the, like, you know, gross upscaled textures for 4K. Really, never run the UHD pack. It's a pile of garbage. Besides the crashes, it has other flaws. It kills performance. It doesn't even really look better. Unless you just, like, you know, closely inspect things. You have 3 TV backlights. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to remind you of that. In fact, I kind of didn't say anything about that. I kind of just said the word TV. Don't drag me into this. Hey, I'm good, Anthony. Thanks. Yeah, it's Samsung. Hey, look, no crash. Does it have TV Plus? It does. Why? We don't use it, but it has it. I don't even have the thing, you know, on our Wi-Fi. Yeah, like like TV Plus. Bob Ross channel. Oh, that's cool. I mean, you can get Bob Ross anywhere. You can get Bob Ross on Twitch. So, you know. I wouldn't do it that way, but good to know. Hey, what's up, Gizmo? Good to see you. Actually, kind of want to look at blue items, comms, and whatnot. I'm doing good, Gizmo. Having a good morning. How are you? 24/7 kitchen nightmares. Yeah, reality TV's not really what I usually opt for. Food, though. That show gets you all worked up. Yeah, because they don't use nearly enough air fryers, right? Summary on my PC is that many times when I boot it up, I get graphical and audio lagging. Desync, or they just both lag the same amount? What do you mean? Sometimes... Hold on, sorry. Sometimes I have to unplug it from power for a minute to get it to go away. I don't want to do this cycle, so I'm just gonna kind of wait until we get that one. Unplug it from power for a minute to get it to go away. Other times it's fixed with a restart. Might be something to do with HDCP. What makes you think HDCP? You could disable HDCP. I know, like, you probably don't want to, because you probably want to be able to, you know, stream copy-protected content, but... Go to TV. Yeah, but, I mean... There's a ton of variables. You know, like, you know, internally your PC even uses HDCP. I wouldn't assume that that's, like, the difference between, you know, your TV and not your TV. Radiant Protector, 48. What's mine? 51. Okay. This happens with and without your HDMI switch. Where can I farm a conference call other than Warrior? Handsome Sorcerer. If you're... Okay, the only real way... Oh, actually, you know what? Here. Like, straight up, Hatterax. Hatterax is a good conference call source. The real way to farm a conference call is you read-only farm the quest Moonshot of Warrior, or read-only farm the Butt Stallion rescue of... Tina DLC. You know, after you kill Handsome Sorcerer, but before you free the Queen. You know, set your save file to read only, and do that over and over, that cutscene. It's not ideal, but it's better than actually, like, killing Handsome Sorcerer or Warrior for conference call. But yeah, if, you know, you actually have to just kill something over and over, then Hatterex is your best bet. Lag starts before Windows is fully booted. You know, the spinny dots from 10. Yeah, the bootloader screen. Just get really slow and jittery. And this never happens on your monitor, ever. It's just on your TV. And it's not every time on your TV. That's really weird.
Nice.
Yeah, actually, that's a good question. Try turning off fast boot.
Nice. Nice.
Shut up. Not that nice. You know. Yeah. I still haven't tried Jacob shotguns on Roland, and I do like Bushwhack in particular. Maybe we try that. Maybe we try that for Tina DLC. What do my comms look like? Oh god, they're a mess is what they look like. I guess it would probably be command... well... Yeah, it should be... the commando comm, the, shotgun comm for the passives. It is HDCP. Major issue when building a video wall a client. Huh. Make this issue more convoluted. It's Hisense Google TV, but never had problems with your PS5. Search around, found 2 crash factors posted above. Oh. Not about Windows, but I saw removing DXVK could help the crashes, and also that turning off texture fade might help. But... well, I could turn off texture fade. Although, actually, I think I have it off. Yeah, no, texture fade is off. I would never trade DXVK for the UHD pack, as you know. So, like, even if that did fix it, I don't even need to know. Doesn't matter. As much as it pains me to forego science. Yeah. Is a texture fade that I... yeah, right. Alright, well, thanks for researching. Really, I don't notice a big difference without the UHD pack unless I'm, like, looking at things. You know, like this. This is where I notice it, and who cares? Like, it's a novelty for that to look good and nothing more. I'm not remiss giving up UHD already. So anyway, maybe you're right, Thumbs, according to info. HDCP. Can you turn off HDCP in BIOS? Like, you know, at the bootloader stage? Firmware stage? Hey, Silent Carnage, do weapons scale with your level? No, weapons have their own levels. Like, you know, this weapon, for example, is level 28. And so it only does, you know, 263 damage compared to, say, this level 54 one does, you know, 14,000. To get, you know, weapons that deal an appropriate amount of damage for your level, you need to farm new weapons. That's the, like, gameplay loop of this game is, you level up, enemies level up, you need to replace your old weapons, you know, you, get new drops, or farm new things. The only reason we're able to use low-level weapons right now is most of our damage is coming from this thing, which is almost on level. It's level 63. And it gives a bunch of damage, even on low-level guns. Yo, what's up, Egg White? Yo, Raptor. Mousepadless! Yeah, how's that going? Sorry, I meant to answer your question. I do just, put my mousepad through the laundry. Why, what are you doing? Oh, shit. Yep. Nope. And washed a bit, letting it dry. My desk is actually meant to not need a mousepad, but I said screw that. Like, the surface is supposed to be a good mousing surface. What if you get, like, those sapphire skates? Then you'd probably be better without a mousepad. Like, actually better without a mousepad. Congrats on new balls, Thumbs. It's about time. Command strip your power strip to the wall, no cords on the ground anymore. Oh, cool. Okay, no more. Go that way. Go that way. You bitch. I'm a huge proponent of just drilling the underside of your desk. I feel like a lot of people neglect this because, you know, like it's, you know, their nice desk. And that's cool, but, you know, you're supposed to be able to do that. Desk surfaces are, you know, deliberately unattractive on the underside so that you can drill the underside to, you know, like have, these kinds of benefits from the underside of your desk. Oh, I'm an idiot. I think I'll be okay. But man, I was not paying attention. Yeah, but command strips. Yeah. Like, you know, if you need to mount anything out of sight, the underside of your desk is like, you know, just infinite room. It's just easier. Well, that's true.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Alien tape stuff actually works great for mounting. Alien tape. To leave a glass top? No, yeah, you don't drill the top of your desk, you just drill the underside of your desk, you know, for, being able to put, like, brackets or any kind of, you know, string or cord or whatever to mount things.
Welcome to Dr. Zed's Portable Clinic. What can I get for you?
When did we get a 66 Neo? Oh, no, when did we get a 66 Neo? I don't remember that. Really, I should make a trip to the bank, but oh well. Oh, not that nice. Yeah, not nice 3 times nice. Let's go back to Vader. Interview today? No shit. Maybe we did get the Neo from Hatterex. Okay. That makes sense. Oh. Damn it. Roland too strong. Legit, like, I do not expect Hatterex to just stagger in, you know, 5 total crits. Hey, what's up, Callista? How you doing? We're farming Hatterex for fun toys. Malocos, peak openers, any other world drop that wants to fall in our lap. Hey, we'll run a headhunter with Maloko Roland. Long day? Feet are stinky. And they hurt! Yeah. He's suffering too. If, I was that stinky. Alright, no more that cycle. Anyway, why? What kind of long day? Why so much feet? Biznap looks on longingly. Bro, I know.
Nice!
Oh, heck. Whatever.
Nice!
Actually, we should have one of these.
Nice!
Two. Wait, what was I gonna pick up? Oh, yeah, the Moloko. Go buy backpack. But I don't have infinite iridium. I did finish Tina DLC in normal mode, though. You know what? Alright, tell you what. We'll take a break. Let's max out our SDUs.
Nice!
Need to buy full fancy pants AMD driver with all that bloatware to disable HDCP. There has to be a way to disable it from your firmware. You know, your BIOS configuration. Then again, I guess maybe there doesn't have to be. I don't know. But it's like, you know, if HDCP is an option in general, and if, you know, your bootloader, you know, is doing HDCP, or your, you know, platform is doing HDCP, then I would hope that that would be an option.
What you want?
Oh. Okay. Wait. No. We need enough for dragons.
Who told you about this place? I'll kill him. You better stay gone.
What's my backpack look like? Or bank look like right now? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we got space. Put that away. Keep those. Keep that. Sell that. I don't know why we still have that. Put that away. Put that away. Put that away. Because I think that the next time we run AR anything, it will be either Torg or Dahl or Vladov. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Tactician having supply drop is why I want to try it. Surely you don't need 58. No, I do, but we'll still do our best to trim them down. I'm gonna put away Paladin. Gotta keep leader at all times. Yeah, that's the best I can do for comms. Okay, we're better.
You can always trust the gun at your
What am I wearing? Right, okay. Really some in your bank? No, not actually. I just have legit one of each class mod. I guess we would just want to run leader for normal mode. Yeah, whatever. I do like that we have one fire, one corrosive. That's neat. Tell you what, we'll run dat. And dat. Okay. More loco, the dragons, maybe.
I got a quick. All right. I got a sweet ass quest for you. First.
Torg, why are you even playing? We all know you aren't actually interested in nerdy stuff, muscle boy.
What? I can't like
Hey, Ether. Anything nice as Roland seems so insistent on. Anything nice as
Can we
Roland.
get rid of this phony already?
Anything nice as Roland seems so insistent on saying. Man, that was a hard one to decipher.
Adventures?
Yeah, well, you know, really just peak opener and some malocos.
Torg, if you
Very
can
nice.
answer my nerdy questions 3, then a part of this game you shall be.
I do want to try Maloko Roland with the Vladov comm. And then, well, a bunch of Torg builds, also a, toothpick build, also Jacob shotgun build. I got a lot of things that I want to mess with. We have so many items on, this character's to-do list. Which, really is the sign of a good character, you know?
testing me on this stuff again?
Because you're a muscly guy. We gotta make sure you're not faking geekhood just because it's trendy.
Question 2.
Man, you guys are being super exclusionary.
Look, when I was a kid, boys mocked me for 2 reasons. My tattoos and bunkers and badasses. I suffered for my geekiness. You don't get to invade my culture just because it's cool right
Oh
now.
yeah.
Holy
I guess I do have giants on.
anchor butts.
Last question.
Why does it make you do this for a raid boss?
You guys sure are the best. Where my mama didn't name me Mr. Thor.
Wait, your first name is Mr. Torg? What's your last name?
Flexing time.
How much XP is Grendel worth? 336. Nope. Not worth the trip. Yeah. The other thing that we have available in normal mode, Tina's, if we so choose, is Purple Magic Missile. I would rather Longbow Zero Fuse Slag Transfusion, because it's just faster for Slag than a Magic Missile, but who's gonna farm that? See, no setting in firmware. Okay. Yeah, more infinite. Well, that's the thing. That's less reason to use the magic missile.
Like the raid boss.
Is because we have the nade regen. That's more reason why the magic missile is just a worse option than a slag transfusion, for example. I might try Crossfire, but my problem with the Crossfire is that it is really effective at slagging you when you're running around aggressively. You know, you throw a Crossfire, and yeah, you know, that slags multiple enemies continuously, but it also slags multiple you continuously. There's so many magic missiles to flag your game. I don't think Roland's arm is that good. Mo loco. No, that won't kill Incinerator. Bushwhack. Heck. Oh. Okay.
Oh, snap! There she is! Wait! I forgot I was supposed to whisper! Not that!
Wait, how do we kill Incinerator? Did my turret kill Incinerator?
I can stop whispering now! Woo! Great kill! Come on back whenever you're done!
Did my peak opener children kill Incinerator? Hello, Karma Charger. How are you? Maybe we'll do another pile, a Hyperius pile for purple slag nade, like we did on Torg. for a really good slagging transfusion. Oh, hey, wait. While we're in this map... Wait, why don't we even have the My Dead Brother mission visible? Edgar? I'm well. The heavy rain decided to be my alarm clock. Woke you up. Rain was loud enough to wake you? Wow. Shit. Oh, there he is. Okay. I was gonna say, why don't we get, the amulet? Okay, the reason not to get the amulet is I already have, inventory troubles. Shoot.
I hope you enjoyed that fight just as much the next 17 times.
They're raining literal meowing and barking cats and dogs.
Just like that! Yeah!
More the impact of a poodle at terminal velocity on your roof would probably wake you. I don't know. Depends on, like, the ballistic properties of a poodle, which I don't have offhand. Like, you know, it might just be... no, you're right. It would probably at least be a thump. But, you know, it might be... Poodles in particular are very soft, you know?
My bullets aren't magic, but they are cheap.
What size poodles? Toy, standard? Right, right, right. What type of haircut for the poodle?
Tossing my turret, soldier! Get to it!
Poodle. Mohawk. Yeah, I think a Mohawk would be pretty audible. Speaking of drop tests, segue. Speaking of cute, fluffy animals, you know, at terminal velocity. An iPhone was found that got sucked out of that 737. Really, the one that lost, like, that one panel on its fuselage? Actually, an iPhone got sucked out? I'd heard, you know, of the incident that there were, like, no injuries. I didn't know quite how violent it was. It hadn't even reached, like, max altitude, right? Thankfully. But anyway, okay, so an iPhone got sucked out. 15,000 feet, not a scratch, found in the grass next to a sidewalk.
Nice!
Oh, this is good free marketing. Or, you know, bad free marketing. good marketing, but, you know, no one wants, emergency, with the... no one wants to be associated with an emergency with an airplane. After setting RAM speed to the proper 6,000, I've been waiting on boot for 5 minutes. Well, that is normal, retraining, but... 5 minutes is a long time. Just dropped an iPhone onto concrete from a foot, and the screen's fucking shattered. Yeah, right. Is that without a case, though? I dropped my phone onto hard surfaces, but, you know, I have, like, a rubber-type case. Not even very thick, just like a rubber liner. Gasket, really. You've always rod... Oh my god. I can't. If I was rich... Absolutely, I would raw dog all my phones because it is luxury. It is really nice having your phone be that minimal and also that nice and slick, like taking it in and out of your pocket and whatnot. But I can't, you know, I'm not rich. I can't just be like, yeah, sure, if my phone, you know, gets damaged, it's no big deal. But really, if I had financial freedom, that would be one of the first changes I would make to my life, would be taking the case off my phone. Aww. XR still in great condition. A few dings on the case. Sure. Cool. This was your previous phone, I assume. You said you aren't raw dogging your current phone. Is that much to you? Dude? Assuming that you have a phone with a good form factor, yeah, that phone is, like, so much nicer without a case. I can guarantee it. Dies to normal mode dragons. Right, you got the 50, right. Get a D-brand skin, you don't need a case. Even concrete drops? You know, I want some kind of impact resistance to prevent, you know, percussive shock to, you know, the glass. Used a wallet case. Yeah, I considered that, but, you know, I figured since I always have my phone in my hands and barely ever in the context of needing my wallet, that would be, more of a drag than, you know, like the benefit of saving a pocket. I'd rather my phone be minimal at all times, and then, you know, when I need to carry my wallet, so be it. The phone wasn't in a case. USB-C and part of the charging cable were still connected. It was soft earth. Seattle rain, all that. Yeah, right. USB-C and part of the charging cable was still connected. Wait, so hold on. The phone got, like, yanked out of, the plane while it was charging, such that, oh no, don't do it. Such that the force, like, ripped it from, or ripped the charging cable asunder. But the phone itself was fine. It's funny. You know what occurs to me? Why don't I just put on the B? And, like... I should've kept the conference call. Heck. Yeah, let's do one more. Go spend. Come back. I want to upgrade everything besides, like, pistol and SMG. Pistol and SMG we can leave on the 20s. But I want Pang, and I want, backpack, and then I want, shotgun, launcher, AR, grenade. All to be at the maximum. Actually, the other direction. Yeah, I wonder what the process of, like, you know, figuring out what phone this was. I mean, surely, like, the owner had, like, Find My iPhone, on, and, they were like, wait, my iPhone is actually responding, you know, to, you know, phone home. But that's impossible. It got yanked out of a plane at 15,000 feet. Don't worry about any damage. We need to replace it for 3 years. Oh, well, I assume that the wallet case, you know, offers protection, no? Silly thing hasn't even scratched yet. Nor am I gentle with my toys. Yeah, no, me neither. Fortunately, you know, in modern era phones, they're not actually, like, you know, that fragile to the point where they'll fall apart with, some minimal level of protection. Trust me, I am not gentle with mine either, and I really do just have, like, a minimal case. You know, it's, like, thin rubber. Maybe a millimeter. Millimeter and a half. The only reason I don't do wallet again is, you know, like, wallet case is more bulk than not wallet case. Your case is screwed together. What is it, like an OtterBox, or is this some meme? Oh. I forgot to go spend. Let's go spend. Actually, you know what? I don't think we've done Tina's and TVHM, so that's probably the fastest way out, huh? Yeah. It's your third phone. Used an iPhone 4S for 6 years. Yeah, I used an iPhone 6 for 7 years. I'm of the opinion that planned obsolescence is all in our head.
Don't tell nobody where you got that.
Okay. Oop.
Holy crap! Don't you hurry back.
Hate getting used to something new. I just don't get used to or I just don't get anything new unless, you know, I can really rationalize it in my mind. You know, I'm bad at spending money. I'm a, what's the negative way of saying,
You can't call dibs on hunting hundreds of vaults.
Says you.
let's put
What
that
you
away.
thinking, Lil?
I think before.
Of saying like, okay, I'm cheap. Yeah, I'm cheap.
Wipe Hyperion off the map and bury our fallen. Jack may be dead, but we're not done fighting. Not by a long shot.
What you
So, you know, like, I'll ride out something, so long as it's serving its purpose, and, only upgrade if I really have to, and I really, you know, again, believe that, we don't have to upgrade things as often as we think we do. Well, I got a new phone because it was reaching the point where none of my apps were loading or updating. Yeah, right. I got a new phone because, I had compounded enough reasons. I wanted a bigger screen, I wanted a longer battery, I wanted, the newer OS, because, you know, my phone was so old it couldn't get the latest OS. And I wanted a better CPU, but, you know, it was always slow. That's what it took, you know, I had to have all of these reasons to finally upgrade. I didn't need to upgrade even at that point, but at that point it was worth the cost. So, like, you know, again, planned obsolescence who? The only reason you quote-unquote need to upgrade is if you decide that you think you need to upgrade. Some kind of commie, yeah, right. Is that how consumer capitalism works? No, it totally is, though, you know? As a result of... you know, this brand, you know, feeling like such a powerful value, I choose them above other brands. You know, go capitalism. I benefit, Apple benefits. Used to have multiple convos convinced you to get a new phone, not a refurb. Yeah, that's not the one that I was talking about. I'm talking about the upgrade from my, old iPhone 6. When I upgraded from my iPhone 6, I did just get a shitty refurb, and I learned my lesson with that. That one didn't last me as long. I don't think it was a worse value, but, you know, I definitely didn't get as much out of it, you know, in conjunction with me barely spending anything on it. This time around, yeah, I got an iPhone 14. I got one generation back. It's brand new. It'll last me forever, just like my iPhone 6 lasted me forever. And I get to enjoy a phone that is this high-end, since I got a new one instead of a, at least, like, you know, for the time being, I get to enjoy a phone that is this high-end, since I got a relatively new one instead of a shitty old refurb. Yeah, you'll notice that in my list of reasons for upgrading phone, I did not specify camera. But I'm glad that you enjoy me having a better camera, babe. Never had a problem with refurbs? Yeah, I didn't have a problem with the refurb, really. Okay, that's a lie. The battery that the refurb supplier gave me was awful. But that was my fault. Again, I picked, like, cheap. Refurb is good, it's just, you know, you could kind of, like, do a little bit of, like, approximation as, like, you know, hey, how much are you spending on something that is going to last you how many years, you know? And is it actually, like, a better net in the long run, money per year of your phone? And yeah, the last time I did a shitty refurb, it probably wasn't that bad. I spent $300 and it lasted me 2 years. But I don't think that's as good as this phone, where I paid $800 and it should probably last me 7 years.
Some magic bullets? You'll
And on top of that, you know, when I got it, it's brand new. You know, so I get at least like some enjoyment of a phone that's just that good. Yeah, that's right, Ryder. Good to see you, dude. How are you? I like prefurbed. What's prefurbed? I do not know this neologism. My phone was like 2 years removed from release year, sure. Refurbed for like $600. The battery isn't the best, but I went in and cleared system cache. Haven't any problems. Cool. Yeah. That sounds like a good happy medium between like new and more expensive versus old and less expensive. 600 for 2 years removed and not technically brand new. Myself and prefurbed. Old and busted. Oh yeah, me too then. Oh, I see. Prefurbed is the equivalent of refurbished, except it's not yet refurbished. Right. Good on you. Is the Dragon Star really with me? Oh gosh, yes. Omen is god tier on Axton, and to a lesser extent Krieg, but I mean that when I say god tier. Honestly, I mean you could use it on anyone. It's just Axton is the one with the build for it. The Stinger, well, that's just the same as Anarchist, which is one of the best pistols in the game. Vlad-off-barreled, Vlad-off pistol. It's basically a farmable Anarchist. You know, it always rolls with an element, and it's always, you know, the equivalent of, you know, a purple. And then the Blockade. Blockade is also insanely good, especially in the OP 10 days, where its damage reduction stat is kind of nuts. You don't usually see people using it because, you know, you can just farm good parts on an antagonist really easily, whereas, you know, you can't so easily farm good parts on a Blockade, but... Yeah. Why is the Omen so good? Just hit 80 with Axton. So the Omen, it's a lot of damage, and it's also, nade splash. Pellet plus 100% nade splash. You one-shot things with it as Axton, even at OP 10. And you one-shot things with it even though it's like, you know, good mag, good fire rate, insane reload speed. Normally to one-shot things with a gun, you know, you need to sacrifice those things, but nope, not the Omen.
My turret, soldier! Get to it!
Turret, you kill him. I mean, the answer to that is the same as element question for any other gun. The right element is the one that matches the targets you're shooting. Fortunately, the Omen is almost always elemental, so it's really easy to get, you know, like one fire one, one corrosive one. The hard part is raiding on Axton. Soloing dragons on Axton, but you can do it. It's just learn orking, and then be or Lady Fist Hawk. Sorry, be Fist or Hawk as normal. It's just a fancy way of saying I like buying broken shit to fix. Yeah. No, but I mean that's nice that you have an abbreviation for that. Black Runic was yeah, all's fair in farming. Work isn't your best friend as Axton, but he definitely gets you invited to the family events. Sounds like a best friend to me.
Damn it!
Helps that orc stacking is really just fun to see the results of. Yeah. It's like playing roulette, and it feels good when you win.
Toss in my turret, soldier! Get to it!
Oh my god. Eco burn is like not the right choice for this. Okay, let's go spend.
Are those space pants? Because your butt is space.
It's
your butt is from space.
Never mind, I'm doing that right now. Oh, when is the playable hangout with Mopey mod? That's gonna take some real talented coding.
What a sucker!
Okay. Thanks, Gajira. Thanks, old friend. Happy 9 months. Congratulations on your infant. That's going to make it very hard to get Mopey to stick around. So like...
Yeah, somebody's gotta deal with all those
I just
involved.
disappear in a puff of smoke.
You can't call dibs on hunting hundreds.
Hey,
of
how you been,
vaults.
man? What's new?
Says you.
What you thinking, Lil?
Okay, I
I
will
think
put
before we
away
head off to deal with those vaults, we gotta rebuild. Get a new shield. for
our
Sanctuary,
manufacturer-specific
block
comms for when
Hyperion
we're
off
actually
the
doing one of
ground,
those builds.
And bury our fallen. Jack may be dead, but we're not done fighting.
What
Not by
else?
a
Oh
long
man,
way.
we have 3 slots. Wow.
What you think, Bree?
I think I already called dibs on the vault hunt.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So clean now. All right. How much more do we need? I'll tell you what. I know for a fact we're going to get up to another batch of 500. So let's do that and then assume that that'll probably get us the last of our SDUs. Also, you know what? Now that we have the space, let's get the amulet. Basically, sugar baby relationship. So I think the money will keep you around. I'm the sugar baby, right? Yeah, okay, fair. Alright. It's going back and forth between home, Phoenix, and Vancouver. I hear wonderful things about Vancouver besides the cost of living. Anyway, what's your business in Vancouver? Currently got a snow day, so classes are canceled. Prepping your bag to fly to France tomorrow. Bro, what's your life? What is this? Travel in the world, Vancouver, Loire. Where are you going in France? Also, congrats on snow day. Only person in my life who remembered my birthday was Barb, the senior clerk who got me a card. Maybe it's you. You do seem like the type of person who would, reject all attention to their birthday. Arch, happy birthday, dude. If you'll allow it. Like, actually, though, you're very much someone who does, you know, deserve to have positivity in their life, whether it's your birthday or not. You've brought a lot of positivity to us over the last year of your life, and, well, the world appreciates it. Here's to the next year of you, and, happy birthday. I want to say have a good birthday, but again, I don't assume that that's in the cards, or if you're even interested, but happy birthday nonetheless. You gonna treat yourself to anything at least? You know, since your frickin' family isn't? Oh. Here. Okay. Is this the skull room?
I am Mr. Miz. If you choose to give me a great deal of your treasure, I will give you an amulet in return. Personally, if I had to choose only one item to help me in my quest, it would be this amulet. I await your decision.
Yay.
Amulet is yours. You will discover its purpose in time. The secret lies in Vandir's grasp.
Going to France to visit my high school best friend who moved there. Gonna hang out in Paris. Very nice. Lives in a very small village. Population low hundreds in northern France. What's northern France? Sauterne? I'm trying to think of the various Regions of France that I know by means of wine. Sorry for bringing it? What do you mean sorry for bringing it? What the fuck are you talking about? Amia? Amiens? Amiens? Yeah, I don't know. Amien? I need to vent about Arch apologizing for venting. I need to vent about Arch bringing up his birthday. Who the fuck does that?
Toss in my turret, soldier! Get to it!
Super stoked. Some other friends from Phoenix are flying in too. Treating less like a tourist vacation, more like a friend meetup that just... Yeah, totally. Dundos.
Nice!
Believe it or not. Fuck off, Arch. You know what, just for that? Come back next year when it's your birthday again, buddy. You've lost privileges this year.
Nice!
Officially announced I have no birthday and will never bring a birthday up. Well, anyone's birthday? Just because you don't have a birthday doesn't mean you can't bring other people's up, dude. See you around. Love you, Arch. Really happy to have you as a friend, man. And I'm glad that we can hang out today. Seriously. Treating yourself to anything today? Like, you know, pampering, luxuriating. Oh, maybe some nerdin'. I know you got tons of things that you would like to get yourself as birthday presents, yeah? Also, wait, who'd you say remembered? The only person in my life who remembered my birthday was Barb, the senior clerk. Oh, thanks, Barb. Man, I take back all the things that I said about government bureaucracy. Go, Barb. I don't know the dog's birthday. We just made one up, but you could do the same for yourself. Or we could do the same for Thumbs. Promote Barb. I mean, she's already the senior clerk. What goes higher than that? Like comptroller? I don't know. She'd have to run for office. I'd vote for Barb. Last year, I talked to my mom on my birthday for like 10 to 15 minutes. She never told me happy birthday, called me back like 5 minutes later. My father is like this. My father will, you know, forget my birthday, or anyone's birthday, or his own birthday. My mother, never. My mother will, you know, never neglect an occasion like that. When are people's birthday? That's a great question. Well, today is Arches, if you want to write that down. Talk to her every day, so it just lived her mind. Yeah, right. It was just like a conversation like any other days. Also, that's real nice that you talk to your mother every day. I'm not as good of a son as you are. Part of it is, I don't feel like I have much to say. You know, like, we talk often enough to where when we do talk, we have enough conversation to make. But if we were to talk every day, like, what would we talk about?
Nailed it!
2-3 days? Yeah, I'm a, like, 2 to 4 weeks kind of mom caller. I'm a bad person. You don't need to say it. Mess's mom came by with a birthday present. It was not Mess's birthday. Was she close? We did not tell her she was wrong by 2 days. Oh my god, that's funny because I got my sister's birthday wrong by 2 days last year. Yeah. What Marlene said, that's Omi. This literally happened. I thought my sister's birthday was the 7th. Turns out, no, it's the 9th. Anyway, I text her on the 7th, so at least, like, you know, the sentiment is there. At least you were early, yeah, true. Although, like, late, you at least, you know, still have a reasonable doubt that you know the day, you just forgot it. Early, it's like, clearly you don't even know when your birthday is. Yeah, no, late is definitely not ideal. Obviously, the, you know, real ideal is on the day of. Question is, which is worse, late or early? I say late is better.
Nailed it!
Oops.
Nice!
What are we at? 425. Alright, one more. I think early socially acceptable, late is awkward. Oh yeah, I think early you can claim like, oh, I just want to make sure I didn't forget the day of. Well, yeah, if you say that out loud, which you wouldn't. Nor, I think, would they, like, you know, interpret it that way by default if you didn't say it out loud. Thank God for technology calendar. Yeah. I mean, I do add birthdays to calendar when I have them, but I didn't think I needed to do that for my sister. Okay, 5 hundo. Alright, let's go. I think we're done. I think. Nope. Yeah, I've heard the birthday paradox. Okay, yes. Yes. Perfect. Oh, shit, do we need to do sniper? Because we were gonna be doing Moloko. Alright, let's do sniper up to the 20. Okay. How's mathing? Yeah, it's okay, birthday problem. I've heard birthday paradox, but yeah. It only takes 23 people, apparently, for there to be a 50% chance that 2 of them share a birthday. Sniper up to the all of it, but that would mean I needed to farm more iridium. Okay, but yeah, sure. Let's do Moloko Roland right now. Do. I should really get some kind of slag weapon. Anyway, are we going to do Vladov? I think we should do Vladov, right? Vladov ammo regen, and it boosts stockpile. Okay. This is probably going to be the way to go. Alright. How's our ammo regen? Huh? No? I said, how's our ammo regen? I don't know where you got Marlene in that. Okay. Oh my god. It's infinite. We have infinite ammo. It only becomes a problem if, you know, we don't get our turret back fast enough, but it boosts... Oh, no, it doesn't boost refire. Ew. Alright, let's see. Let's respec for stockpile. Supply drop. Sure. No, because we get cauterize. No. That should be enough cauterize. What's that? And then actually kind of want revive. Okay, one more stockpile. One more overload. Max out revive. And then we get 2 points. Slag? I guess? Eh? Oh, you know, Grenadier. Yeah, fuck, actually kind of wish that I had done more Grenadier. Let's try that again. Or, you know, we'll just see how that feels. Let's go mob around opportunity. I'm excited for this. Dude, Moloko.
Feast your
Tossing my turret, soldier! Get to it! Grenade! Watch out!
I'm wearing the B. Let's not do that. Okay. Well, that certainly is fast. It's not like the most DPS. But, you know, it's fun, spammy.
Grenade! Watch out!
I like it. And it's sustainable.
Turret, soldier! Get to it! And it killed my shields! Grenade! Watch out!
Yeah, don't need more ammo. Seems fun. It's okay. Wonder if actually, like, we could do this a better way. Blood off grip would be more fun, that's for sure. Need even more overload. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is it's like, you know, I'm spending a lot of time reloading. Overload would be helpful. Vlad off grip would be helpful. We've definitely got enough ammo. I don't know how much we could sacrifice and still have enough ammo. What does Vlad of Grip give? Matching Grip. Matching Grip is mag and reload. Vlad of Grip, in general, gives plus fire rate, minus a little bit of damage, and a little bit worse recoil. But actually, it's a very good all-around grip. It's a very high DPS grip. It's good. Cool. But yeah, no matching grip. That's why Blood off grip. Hey Taro, good to see you. How's it going? What you working on?
Run, grenade!
Did hacking? Okay, okay.
Engineers, let the loaders do the lifting. Loaders, let the engineers take bandit fire. This is called teamwork.
Alright, well. Proof of concept successful. Let's just go run a headhunter with it, you know, just do some content with it. And then you know, we'll move on to another one of the many builds on our checklist. Turkey? Yeah, turkey will be good. Installed the AI accelerator on the main computer. After some fumbling with AMDVB Flash, I have a functional card that I can use however I want. So the BIOS was the issue, the card's firmware? Huh.
High quality, low prices, and no questions asked.
Hello, Nerd Boy. Thank you. Molokos, actually. We're doing Moloko Roland, and it works.
Doing the only torn contestant to survive a showdown with... Oh, looks like we're out of time. We'll be after a word from our sponsor.
Actually, wow, this is a great segue. I also recently tried to flash a compute card. I tried flashing my EVGA 3070 with an Asus firmware to up its power limit. And unfortunately, no video out with the custom firmware. So, that's too bad. Ebow Slash got the fan header working properly. Uh-huh. Is that about your own? Yeah. You know, actually, one thing on the subject of fan header, I'd like to move my A380's fan to a Mobo fan header. So that I don't have to use frickin' arc control to control it. It's just a PWM fan, but I think like the adapter is weird, so I'd have to jerry-rig something. Oh, hold on. Anyway, cool. So, what you do with AI thing now? Is this for bot or no? Because you said you moved it to your main computer. It's recognized as a WX9100. Basically the same about sure. Yeah. Well, cool.
You do well to ignore Torg's instructions. If you wish.
Wait, so hold on. I guess now that it's working in the main PC, you could try moving it to the server.
We can prepare our own meal for the gobbler. Get to the freezer. Damn, that door's locked. Let me activate
IOMMU. Nope. Don't know it. Baller Windows VM for shits and giggles. Okay.
We do not allow contestants in the meat locker. Leave at once. We gotta choose some meat for the gobbler's meal. Turn on the tastiest looking scat corpses. This is totally gonna get me fired. And I don't care. My mouth is watering.
Yeah, I really don't like the reload. I am unhappy with how often I spend. Did I just hear a launch? Oh, that was my turret. My turret makes launcher noises. That's weird.
Grenade! Watch out!
It looks fun besides the reload. Yeah.
I don't know what you're planning.
This is the only other Moloko build that we've ever been able to do besides Moloko Sal. Thank you, Thank you, mods. So you don't normally see this gun, because, well, you don't normally really get to use this gun. It's untenable. But, well, Roland's got the ammo regen. Just like how Sal has the ammo mitigation and regen. Bro. Seriously, I'm full ammo right now. This is crazy.
You almost feel now to grind up the meat. Get to the kitchen.
Yeah, Moloko Sal. Moloko is actually one of Sal's strongest builds. Mobbing builds, but Moloko in like most scenarios outdoes the Herald. It's that good.
Your job is to flex your muscles and
Doesn't really kill bosses, but it might very well be his like strongest overall mobbing weapon. Does the crit damage weapon go in the main? Doesn't matter. But your DPS weapon, you usually want in your main hand because there are some skills that apply to main hand that don't apply to offhand. But for the crit or lifesteal effect of your utility gun, it doesn't matter which hand you're holding it in.
One more ingredient.
They apply to both.
Poison and to the stabber jabber nests. I ran out of explosives, so I'm actually going to open this door remotely without blowing it up. Psych! You know you're following an idiot, yes? Torg created his explosive gun tech, then sold it to us for $12 and a high five. We kept him on purely for PR reasons. But you both outlived your usefulness. Tribute, kill.
Toss in my turret, soldier! Get to it!
Yeah, boy does Moloko need matching grip, period.
When God closes a door, I blow it the up. Hey, make sure to get a slag weapon on the way.
Oh my god, I don't have a slag weapon. Ugh.
All right, now slag the jabber.
Shit. Turret, can you do it?
Kill it before the slag wears off. Candace told me a single slag jabber clip would be enough to kill a monster the size of a planet. So get a few more.
That went out of bounds. Yay me.
Grenade! Watch out!
Come at me. I can't see. Hit it! Nobody's slagged. Go figure. Ugh. Please, just... Oh, hello. This on Gunless Krieg was horrid. What made you use?
Grenade! Watch out!
Good.
Woo! You got all the glands. Now pop them into the gobbler's
Hey, give me
dinner,
money.
and you'll be ready to fight them. Why do you insist on being a moron, Torg? This is why you lost a controlling share of your own company. I knew I should have killed you when I had the chance.
What's up, Disco? Road Lard. That's a good one. Boy. More creative than, Ronald, that's for sure. You're just mad because your name is Dad is Code Generate.
Now add the poison glands to the marination vat. Hit that button to marinate the out of that meal. The meal's
Roland
almost ready.
McDead character!
Start the conveyor of cookery.
Oh, come on. There's so many buttons in this DLC.
That's it. You've gone off script one too many times, Torg. Today's meal is canceled. Chefs, shut down that oven. We can't stop now. Protect the oven. I swear by my abdominal muscles, I will eat the ravenous waddle coder!
Wait! Can't win with Slag right now.
Just want to solve the others. Stop them from doing so!
Before they should bring a character back using the powers of a phoenix, and it turns out to be Roland. Yeah, right. The true love. That's the lore. Is Lilith died, but the power of love allowed her to give her siren powers to her beloved Roland.
And I want Mr. Torch's head on a plate!
Okay. Not bad.
The oven's off. Why not just head home, Vault Hunter?
Okay. Bravo. Methinks maybe this build isn't gonna do the greatest against Turkey, but we'll see.
Toss in my turret, soldier. Get to it.
Food's done! Go get it! Really?
Good kill.
My taste buds are aflame with the power of 1,000 nuclear bombs! My mouth is watering so much you could drown a small village in my cheeks! The taste apocalypse is upon us!
No question.
Do.
May it keep you safe in your farewell, friend.
You know why we made the gobbler invincible?
Lilith died
So you
for
could kill it.
Roland and Roland
Dozens
alone's
of failed
sins.
attempts by
Yeah.
other contestants, you were supposed to finally kill it on camera while wielding our most expensive guns. You would have looked like a hero. Why be a hero when you could eat one? You are the dumbest person in the world. I paid several other contestants to kill you if the gobbler can't, Vault Hunter. You and Torg will pay for your idiocy. Here comes the ravenous Waddle Gobbler!
Yeah, I guess I'll take out all the tributes so that we can focus on running around in circles with Turkey.
He took the bait. Now just don't die until the poison takes effect. Waddle Gobbler!
Good kill.
Black, huh?
Nailed it.
Nice. Nailed it indeed, actually.
No, you idiotic lurks. Don't shoot the gobbler. Shoot the Vault Hunter.
Okay. Oh,
Poison's
jeez.
working. It's
Well, this is it.
working. The gobbler is killable. Let the taste apocalypse begin.
Hey, that's not terrible.
This is your last chance, Torg. Call this off, or you're out of the company. Whatever. I'll just work for Moxie and blow things up.
Yeah. All right, I take it back. This is fine.
I'm gonna eat the out of this thing. Napkins may or may not be involved. You just disobeyed a direct order from your president, Torg. You're dead. I am so scared. I know you can't tell because the tone of my voice.
He's crossfire and stop the fastball. Yeah, right.
Come on back whenever, Vault Hunter.
Surely there's a better grenade for slagging them than the crossfire, but yeah, I wouldn't have farmed just for it either.
Grenade. Watch out.
Good kill!
Hola. They leveled me up. Okay, great. Perfect. Now? Different build, different item on the checklist. We've got Tina DLC left. Oh, and you know what? Before I forget, I need to swap my EXE back from yesterday. We need to be level 69 cap. The crash logs. Get this shit out of here. Okay, you are the 81. You are the real one. Look at the little splash screen at 4K. Look at my tiny, completely illegible console. Ugh. Anyway. Alright. What's on our to-do list? We've got Grenade Roland. We've got Torg Roland. I think more than anything I want to do Torg Roland. The question is, with what gun? I want to do Torg Roland. Let's go get that class mod. Because holy shit does the class mod looks like so much fun for it. But what I want is to do it with like a gun that we can be aggressive with. And I'm thinking probably that's going to be a Ravager. We should do a Ravager. Okay, we can get rid of these. I guess I'll start with what Torg weapons we have. Oops. Okay. Give me, Deputy's badge, in case we choose to go that way for Ravager. Yeah. Sure, whatever. Okay. Explosions. Well, so you can't really play aggressive with the explosion. That's why not the explosion. You can't go at point blank. And, so here's the Torg comm, right? Boost scattershot and boost assault, you know, so you could use either, Torg shotguns or Torg ARs. Boosts grit, so you're just immune to bullets. Gives you more max health, so you're, you know, just tanky in general. And then it boosts stat. And that's the real meat of it. And that gives gun damage and reloads. Well, ours does not give reload speed. Actually, that's kind of a bummer for using the Ravager. I'd rather have the reload speed than the projectile speed. But I don't want to farm another one. Grit will save you from the explosions. Will it, though? Explosions aren't gun damage, unfortunately, nor are they pellets. So, you're wrong. But I like your style. Yeah, really like Ravager. Or, I guess since we don't have any reload speed, maybe we do want Spitter. How many Torg tokens do we have? 267. We would not be doing any turret with this whatsoever. Because I would just never be throwing turrets. It's just, it would be too slow. Turret, 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 turret. Turret, turret. Turret, turret, turret. This is our last skill that's not turret. Sure, I guess. Hold on, I'm gonna use the restroom. Think of guns. One sec, one sec. Boom, puppy. Yep, thanks, Raptor, you did it. I guess a Ravager. If we're gonna do Ravager, well, then the sad thing is I really want... I mean, I guess that gives 60% reload speed. Alright, let's get a Ravager. If it feels painful, then maybe, and I emphasis on maybe, we'll consider farming a new Torg Demolisher comm. But... Forge? Forge. Okay. Alright, Purple Ravager, Torg Grip, the usual. Accessory don't matter. But boy, would I like general stat boost, I think. Or whatever the equivalent of Texas is on Torg. Nope. I appreciate that you're discouraged from using the Herald on Roland's Torgcom because you know, it boosts your shotgun skill and it boosts your AR skill. Ain't nowhere is there no like generic pistol shit in there. That being said, I'm sure it's probably still pretty good with the Herald. If I see an insanely good spitter, maybe we'll do that way instead. Nope. Hey, what y'all doing? Raptor, you still playing your BL1? No, you're sorry. You're Bill too. You're Mordecai. I need suggestions for a game that I, Mopioid, might like on a controller, sitting on the couch, that would make good use of 4K 60. Because I really want an excuse to try gaming on the TV back there. I might actually do Red Dead that way, but... on the other hand, I might also just, you know, stream Red Dead, so wouldn't do it that way. Wow. That's an idea. Actually, wait. How good would this be with the flacker? Damage reload speed. Minus spread. Actually, I wonder what the flacker would look like with a tighter spread. Subnautica. You know, Subnautica's on my to-do list. Subnautica's a good controller game. Hey, Chris. How are you? One of my engineers informed me that there is 4K 60F porn now. Oh, yeah, no. Bro. Where you been? Of course there is. Wait, hold on a second. One of your engineers informed you. Sure. Yeah, okay, info. Yeah, you wouldn't know, but one of your engineers said that... Didn't ask if it was from cleaning a machine or personal. I don't judge. Yeah, okay, info. We don't judge either, info. It's okay. ER report. Oh yeah, I've heard of that. 60 flaps per second. I think it's supposed to be faps, but I see where you're going. I know lots of messed up things. This just happened to be one I didn't know personally, sure. Info spent the next month, the last month, hoarding 4K 60 FPS porn. I'm 95% sure there's a fair majority of video tech innovation over the years has been due directly for porn. Yeah, right. Porn is, the, Cold War of our generation. Driving technological advancements that, have wide-reaching benefits. AR porn. But hey, plastering like other people's faces on your partners. Oh, dude, I bet the furries would really like AR porn. There's some things that I think maybe we don't need to see in 8K or whatever. Yeah, you could say the same thing about video in general. But you're right. You want to leave some things to the imagination, because the imagination does them better. What's that line from Big Lebowski? The mind is the largest erogenous zone. Nope. Mm-hmm. All right, who else is thinking about the possibilities of AR porn? Kidding. What would we call a period of innovation brought about by porn? The hard ages? Yeah, very good. The Big Bang. Oh. Bonerial Revolution. Bonerial. What's on the stiff age? Well, I mean, the problem with that is, you know, not gender neutral. I mean, everyone enjoys porn from all walks of life. Not just guys. Or people watching porn with guys. Accommodate the feminine side. Well, then why stiff?
Thanks for browsing up.
Damn, stop giving me those. The erotic era. Yeah, there you go. The erratic. Oh. Alright. 2 Hyperion grips so far. Hard and stiff are pretty interchangeable when speaking of nipples. Yeah, but I think, like, the pretty obvious association with stiff is not nipples. Oh. Just bothered that so much time is going into developing photo and video filters with AR. And then towards better gaming and educational experiences. I mean, sure, but you could say the same thing about literally anything in our society that doesn't serve a utilitarian purpose, you know? Like, so much money right now is going into, this, media in which you guys watch someone else play a video game. You know, the amount of electricity and, compute power and, our time just so that you can get entertainment, you know? You say that about everything in our society that doesn't serve a purpose other than vanity. This can be educational. Sure, right. Just like when you tell your parents, that video games are worthwhile because they, increase hand-eye coordination. Yeah, reflex, yeah. That would have been nice. Yeah, no, I don't believe in utilitarianism. Well, you know, we could be, like, you know, investing everything into furthering ourselves and, the future of humanity at all times. Well, then what would be the point of humanity? Games are fantastic for reading comprehension. Yeah, exactly. We'll be working towards freely available rocket foods. Fair, yeah. If we just, you know, make some sacrifices for a few generations and put all of our energy towards rocket boots, then humanity overall will be much better off. We have a point not beyond which we define ourselves. Right, I'm of the belief, and I think we've talked about this before, and you share it info, where, the most we could define ethics would be in the interest of netting out happiness in general for us and those around us. You know, if action increased net happiness, then action good. If action decreased net happiness, then action bad. And sure, you could, like, you know, make the argument that, hey, if we are always spending all of our resources investing in future happiness, then you're fulfilling that. You know, if you live a life of misery, but, you know, high productivity so that future generations may benefit, then that is to that end. But, well, I think you'd really have to measure that to know that it's true. That, you know, your misery is not net. Or, you know, like, investing everything for the future is actually netting out more happiness. But, you know, also, like, determine whether that's the right metric. You know, is you suffering or you not investing in, like, you know, more short-term happiness for yourself and others? Better than, you know, you doing so? Like, you know, is it better to sacrifice immediate for, like, future? Is that, like, you know, a better net overall? Hey, what's up, Bound? Doing good, dude. How are you? After underwater breathing, solve memory leaks in Borderlands. Yeah, there you go. Net happiness. Putting on the singularity so I can transfer my consciousness into mechanical hardware that could theoretically last forever. How do you save and quit so fast? Escape and enter up enter. You do that really fast. Hey, young bar. How are you? You're okay? Yeah, you are. Essential question. If one consciousness is transferred to a different body, is it the same consciousness? Yeah. I think first, you know, we would need any kind of information whatsoever on if, recreating the same body, identically, or the same, mental processes, would actually result in any kind of consciousness. Right now, you know, there's no physical basis for consciousness, so there is no transfer. There's just, hey, you know, like, this brain, you know, is wired exactly the same as this first brain. No, not even Theseus. We're not talking about, like, tautology here. Straight up, like, you know, just what gives rise to consciousness. And, you know, does having two completely identical brains mean, you know, like, both of them will have the same consciousness? Well, a Jacob's grip, another Teeter grip. That's like 3 Teeter grips, 1 Jacob's grip, 2 Hyperion grips. What else are we missing? Besides Torg, the one we want. Twitch just had a massive heart attack. Hey, it wasn't on my end. Good. Fuck you, Theseus. Oh, Bandit. We haven't gotten a Bandit yet, have we? Once reloading just the player didn't work. I should have to refresh the page, you mean? Duplicate me. I won't know the difference. Well, definitely the duplicate of you wouldn't let on, or wouldn't. wouldn't know that it knew the difference. Thereby, you know, like, from everyone else's perspective, the duplicate would in fact be exactly the same as you, even if internally they didn't have that spark of consciousness that made them truly the same internally as you are now. I don't find it nightmare-inducing. These unanswerable questions are actually totally inconsequential. They're literally just thought experiments, you know? If you know, I get down to it, like, I technically don't believe in free will, but that doesn't, you know, have any impact whatsoever on reality. It's just a thought experiment, so it does not terrify me. Ah! Impetuous. That's actually the reload speed one, isn't it? Oh, fantastic! Alrighty, let's go! Cool. Sure, whatever. Alright. Oh, that's fast enough! But part of that is Deputy's badge, and I would love to be able to... We also do kind of have sort of like a mag of... 2, 3, 4... If only we had 2 more mag. Seems alright without the badge. Yeah, not as good as I'd like it to be, though. This is downtime where we could be losing a, stat stack set. Alright, anyway. Where are we at in Tina's? Let's go. Do you recommend Community Patch on BL2? Community Patch makes the game a bigger game by means of buffing everything. And to that end, absolutely, it is fun, but not what I personally play for. I have no idea what you play for. But, you know, the Community Patch has the effect of pretty much making everything in the game viable, and that definitely is a good thing. Alright, I like it. Whoa! Hello, big fella! Oops. There we go. Deadly Bloom. Awesome. You know, it occurs to me. We don't have any ammo regen in this build. Maybe that's what I should have dumped my extra points into.
Follow, quickly. Another dead end. Damn the luck.
I just remembered, this next fight won't work unless Roland's here. We should probably just take a break until Roland shows up.
Stop it. Roland's not...
Oh, I got an idea. The gatekeeper says...
More Orcish scrolls. It reads, retrieve the White Knight, for only he can open the way.
And I know just where he is. Waypoint!
I guess we're getting the grog, and that can be a slag weapon. But boy, do I not feel the need to get a grog, other than that. Nor do I want to use a grog, really, other than that. But I need slag. It would be great if there was a slag weapon that was a pistol. Oops. Sorry. That wasn't the grog. But really, like, that's the only slag pistol. Wow. Asshole. Anyway, come on, guys. The reason for pistol is, you know, in lieu of any swap speed skills, pistol is, you know, the fastest swapping weapon type.
Suddenly you see the White Knight before you in all of his handsome, heroic glory. It's Roland!
It's Ronald! It's me!
Huh? What the hell?
We'll talk later. Help me fight this thing.
Yeah, let's see. I don't have a way of slagging. Hence my complaint. Heck! Can you hover for a second? Just for a second, please. Oh yeah, you. Good. Oh, not good enough. All right. I guess.
Toss in my turret, soldier! Get to it!
Not bad. You're an idiot. Oh, stay there. No! Oh, just missed it. Bro! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Yay! Okay, back to real thing. Thank you.
Hey, shorty, you're the best. This can't be healthy.
You fought well, girl. I'll be honored as hell to join your quest.
Roland doesn't talk like that.
He does when I'm voicing him, girl.
Yes, for shizzle. Now let's go. There you go. I was in that blimp looking for the queen before somebody burned it down. My bad!
So, who's this queen anyway? What are we looking for?
She's the most beautifulest woman in the history of ever. Shorty's got legs for days.
Wow, that was
Hello, gas mask.
unhelpful.
You know,
Watch out!
that's probably the chest that I get that about the most. It used to be, the chest in Pump Station 2. Nowadays, everyone says that about that chest. He's watching Mobile. Yeah. Anyway, how you doing? What you up to today, man? I guess they did a good job of hiding that one in plain sight. You can't really see it unless you specifically climb up there, even though it's just right there.
Nice.
Behold, the path to the tree of life is open. Mayhaps we shall find your queen there.
Can I interest you in some magic bullets? You have chosen wisely, wise chosen one.
Just editing. 15-minute break. Cool. Good man. What you editing? What? Give us a sneak peek.
What is this place?
Vitality Grove. This is where the Tree of Life first took root.
Okay, let's go around killing ads
Legends of the world.
to get like 100 stat stacks.
The queen's, not here.
The writings say we could
So yeah, what do I have for ammo regen? Nothing.
reverse the curse ourselves. With
Or
a
player
simple
crybaby. Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Give me the blood fruit. We shall reverse the curse.
You actually did
and
it, huh?
find the queen ourselves.
Yo, what's up, Googly? Good to see you. How's it going?
Me the strength to undo the horrible
How's the
curse
weather?
that was cast by the handsome, intelligent, and super awesome sorcerer. Hodam Shiva. Hodam Shiva. Hodam Shiva.
Oh, crap. Ghost King spell. Booyah! Face! Handsome sorcerer here. See, I kidnapped
Yeah,
the queen
get stuck.
3 hours ago. She's already in my
Meh.
tower. Thanks for
It's
helping
definitely ain't
someone
boss than
Ghost King
DPS.
cares about. That was Have fun dying.
But let's do this fight without the bee. It'll be more fun.
Gatekeeper was actually the handsome
Friend,
sorcerer
are you
all
kidding?
along?
Roland, how short are you?
Wait, what? That makes zero sense.
What?
This will
Really well. Better than it has been. That was a nice cozy 16. No, it's not. It's a nice cozy 61. Oh man, dude. Yo, I got backwards weather from you. So that actually hurts. So I'm gonna pedal.
I fight for the queen.
Roland's turret actually got in my way there. I was like, what am I stuck on?
Good kill. Nice.
Roland, you're so short!
Sorcerer shall fall.
Actually, like, he actually is short. I never really noticed that, except against those. Oh, the moonwalk! fucking set. Yo, this is hella thriller right now. Ghost King, skeleton, moonwalking. What was the head distracted by? Hello.
Good kill!
Storm suspend. Had a doctor's appointment. We had to cancel because the car died, and low-key that was a blessing. Yeah, no, so long as, you know, you don't die, and that's more good than bad, sure. It's not that urgent. Oh, crap, I'm stuck!
Well fought. As a anyway, if you're looking for the queen, the sorcerer's got her.
Shut up, Roland.
Through the dwarven slave mines to reach his tower.
White as your own buttocks. Oh, you don't tan? Nude? Slept to the soothing sounds of pipes bursting. I really... Again, I hope that's a exaggeration. You actually... have you actually had destructive effects from this weather? Remember when I was a kid, living in Massachusetts, there was a time when our pipes burst. Nowadays, not something I have to worry about.
Enter the dwarven mines. You hear the anguished wails of the sorcerer's political prisoners and enslaved
Probably by
dwarves.
ammo. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should respec for something that gives ammo just for emergencies, like supply drop.
These mines house Ragnar.
I do actually have good turret uptime. I just don't get any benefit from turret without any turret thing spec'd. Any other turret thing spec'd. I don't think I want guided missile. We're never gonna play around that. So, okay, impact, scatter shot, battle storm, refire. Okay, fitness, overload. I guess we only need to spec overload until this thing becomes a mag of 13. Yeah. 11. 12. Hey, look at that. 13. Okay. Alright, that's cool. Grit. Maximum grit. Let's try 3 in Grenadier. Okay, so now we've got 5 points left, which is exactly enough for supply drop. Alright. Works for me.
Go to hell! That's enough out of you, Gutter.
Can I interest you in some magic bullets? Keep the bullets flying.
Anyway, living in SoCal, yeah, weather's a non-issue, but I don't think it's worth it. That'd be just as well. Spending less money and suffering through winter. If we stay out here in SoCal, that means someday I need to buy a house for like 600 grand, and I don't want to do that. I'll pay, you know, 200K for a house in the middle of nowhere where the winters suck. 600, 700. Oh, sorry, 700. My bad. Yeah, I wish to, right? Just lost my stacks.
Tossing my turret, soldier! Get to it!
No! Okay, saved it. No. Oh, my stacks! No! Man! Okay. That's fine. Okay.
Grenade! Watch out!
Just die. Move up here. Those are like 300 and 400K. Yeah, but then you'd be our neighbor. So you want to move to Oklahoma? Look, let's not go crazy. I didn't say Oklahoma.
Rick, don't. If you just talk to him, we can...
I punch him!
Just gonna stare at me? Punch him! He was gonna need us.
Come here with my facial hair!
Damn it, Frank! We gotta fight through him to get out of here!
Son of a bitch!
Fighting dwarves? You're such an idiot.
Yeah, they're in here.
How to manage that? You guys are... It's so dumb. Thanks, though.
You're killing me here, Brick. I'm getting taunted by a 13-year-old
I don't know that I can recommend such a decision. No, nor would
I told
Marlene.
you guys we should have waited for Roland to play. His
Wouldn't mind
character
having
has the
info as a
highest
neighbor,
leadership
though.
You came to the wrong...
The doctor's appointment is mostly to get a refill for the medication I have. All right, it's not life-threatening. Like you need to get a tumor checked out or anything.
Maybe you can help us
You
out
don't have to
here.
take me
I
till the
said we
next
talk
appointment.
to him.
Yeah.
With words.
And get birth control pills. So this means that I won't get to be an uncle anytime soon. Nothing serious. That's why I wasn't too. Yeah. Hey, Radial. How are you?
Be enslaved.
Hey, Panic Room. Good to see you.
Good conscience let you continue in your foolhardy quest. You shall not pass! Damn it! Fine. If you really want to get to the Sorcerer's Castle, I'll mark the exit on your map. But if you die, you won't be able to say...
No one's gonna
The
be
exit is
uncle
locked
anytime soon.
by dwarven door locking magic.
Well, just for that, You can't
Now how do we
be
get out of here?
Banana's godmother.
No,
Huh.
that wizard may know something about dwarven door locking magic.
Hello, Konami. Good to see you. Goodbye. Yeah, sure, Google. Should have thought of that before you didn't have babies. Reality is, I'm not moving to a state with with zero support, especially. Yeah.
Let me open the way for you. Yield and open!
I know the reason that you don't want to, or the reason that you say that you are not doing that is because you don't want to, and that's totally legit. I think we could.
No way! That's like my favorite type of magic. Look, you're gonna need the secret door.
You know, weigh things like cost of living versus like cost of support if we were, you know, both working full time or something. Which wouldn't even necessarily be the case. But that wouldn't be, you know, pleasant. That wouldn't be happy and definitely, you know, worse than, you know, were we to have like family around and all. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Totally. No, really, I agree with you. I don't think we couldn't. But I do prefer the idea of living near either your family or my family. Preferably your family, they're the fun ones. No offense. You just aren't close to your sister or cousins, and I would want our kids to have connections. You mean, like, kids to have friends immediately available, like, in the form of family. Sure. Like you do. Yeah, okay. Respect. I don't think that's entirely true. That say I would be close enough to people on my side of the family for our kids to be able to have connections. Absolutely, you know, were my sister, for example, to have kids, that would be a thing. For example. Well, I don't think I would have beaten Fight for Sanctuary today if I didn't have a Slagger. If you're suggesting that having some option for slag is relevant for success in UVHM, absolutely. What character are you playing?
Not a bloody creeper.
Can you yeah.
Grenade! Watch out!
Sal. I think you very well could have beaten Fight for Sanctuary without a Slagga as Sal. I think Sal can get slag in a number of different ways, often considered stronger than the Slagga on him specifically.
A jumping puzzle?
But hey, I will say immediately, mad respect for not using the grog specifically, and for getting through Fight for Sanctuary as Sal without the grog, moreover. Sure, I kind of understand where Marlene is coming from. Yeah, no, totally. I'm not personally gonna have kids ever. You're young. I wouldn't make that assumption that you will never have kids. I think it's hard to make any assumptions about how you will be in, 10, 20 years. At any stage of one's life, Like, man, looking back to, like, the way I was 10 years ago. You're 29, that's young. I know you don't want to admit it, but you've got a long life ahead of you, Googly. Oops. I couldn't tell you that, and I'm 50. Yeah, right. I was gonna say, sorry, looking back to the way that I was 10 years ago, I thought I knew everything about everything, including myself and the future. But man, does current me think that then me was a fucking idiot. Like, I knew nothing. And I probably still know nothing. According to 10 years from now me, anyway. Past you always looks like an idiot. Oh, dude, doesn't it just make you cringe too? You know what I mean? Especially the part with how much I thought I knew.
Watch out! Tossing my turret, soldier! Get to it!
Meanwhile, Past Raptor was actually smarter.
Just keep pumping those legs. It's not a bloody creeper.
This is the stacking that I wanted, I tell you what. Wait, what? Oh. Well, rip stacks. For a fact that I'm never having kids, at least biologically, I'm gay. Fair, that's different. But not to say right. Or the key word there being biologically, right. Where? I can't see. I can't see. Even if you don't have a grog, Ruby? Huh? Oh, I don't want to have kids unless it's a German Shepherd, because doggo, oh man, is a German Shepherd really, like, actually having a kid? Same level of, like, neediness and constant attention.
Tossing my turret, soldier! Get to it! Open aim! Watch out!
Ugh. Alright, fine. Screw you. Past you always looks like an idiot, mainly because predicting the future is impossible. Yeah, and also, I think at least in my case, I think it's largely the phenomenon, you know, you don't know what you don't know, and thereby you assume that you know everything. And so, you know, every time you learn a new thing that you didn't previously know, you know, it just makes the fact that you used to think that you knew everything all the more, you know, stand out. Yeah. Really try to stay away from that way of thinking nowadays, you know? Assuming that I know everything.
That's the letter F.
You know, swear by the mantra, I don't know what I don't know.
And with the sorcerer's power coursing through my veins, you'll never get it.
If I were to, I'd make sure to get my mental situation checked out first, because I know I have PTSD or something from your last relationship, sure, yeah. I wouldn't want to put my kid through all that shit. Respect. I think that definitely, you know, demonstrates a level of self-awareness that a lot of people, you know, like, for example, me, often lack, right? That's kind of the opposite of what I'm getting at with the whole don't know what you don't know thing. That's like you very much know or are aware of, like, potential unknowns, and you're wanting to account for them. Good on ya.
You enter the lair of Great Tooth the dwarf. The sorcerer brainwashed him into running this place.
Did not have kids for the sake of genetics. Jokes aside, I think in like 20 years, Raptor, you know, you would make a great father.
A boss fight? Let's do this.
Yeah, right, yeah, I think we've talked about that subject, Marlene. Do I want to be able to crit him? Do I care? Yeah, I care.
I feel different. You broke the sorcerer's control over me. You must want to get out of this horrible place. Goldie,
I'm not worried.
Savior's the password rune.
I know you from an external perspective. I'm not worried about exposing our children, future children, to you.
Damn
it, Brett!
I said I was sorry. You're gonna regret punching our leader.
Yeah, you know what? For boss situations, why am I wearing that? Oops. For boss situations, let's do something else.
Tossing my turret, soldier! Get to it!
Plus, I guess, like, keep Metal Storm up. This very much is a mobbing build. It's pattern sealing, not DPS sealing. Not sure exactly what I want to do in the peak yet. We have so many options.
Great job! You have all the letters. Now just get back to Claptrap.
We gotta walk all the way back? Man.
Alright, girl, alright. Here. I made some glowy portals for your laser butts.
Did you just say laser butts?
Whatever that is, I want it.
Yeah, I don't know, we'll see.
RATF? We have to
Still got a little minute?
that?
No, this is the last piece of content and the last 2 levels before it's peak time.
Raft.
Was that not
We're, our level cap is 69 in this playthrough, and,
Oh, God. I just figured it out.
we've already done all of the other DLCs. This is the last DLC.
Art.
Guys! Did somebody say fart?
Okay, you know what I have not planned for is Ants and Dragon. Ugh.
You ruin everything.
Having a baby daddy across the ocean. Yeah, not even the small ocean, either.
I am but a
Big pain in the ass.
humble
Yeah,
merchant,
yeah, of course.
And these are my wares. Until we meet again.
I have no idea what kind of person future me is. Yeah, exactly, right. Neither did I. Right. Or still do I. No idea what they do, but I hope they're a cool person. Yeah, and I hope they have their shit figured out better. It's probably more important. I have to say, I'm pretty happy with how my life has turned out so far. Wish I was making a little more money, but, like, I'm very, very happy. Both with, you know, my life situation and who I am.
With the sorcerer's tower?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, let me just get a bee delivery system, and I'm sure we'll be fine.
Guns and ladies, and sometimes dudes.
Excellent. Let me see what we got in the bank. Wait, that's not the fast travel. Like, I'm thinking we could just do B conference call. Our B is 63, and I don't want to farm a new one, but, you know. Yeah. You know, honestly, I wonder if our peak would be Lyuda with the Vlad Patriot. It gives crazy B, it gives life steal, and it gives infinite ammo. I think that might be Roland's DPS ceiling in general. Besides, you know, things like B Lady Fist. That might be how we do the peak. Vlad Patriot, B, Lyuda. This skill boosting, you know, defense and cauterize. Really, it lets you kind of get away with anything. Not to mention, well, it also boosting all the ammo regen kind of lets you get away with anything. I think that's probably going to be it. But for now... Yeah. Hey, Vance. How are you? Oh, not so cool. It's really good. It's not just cool. It's legitimately really good. It is such a high-quality mod. Has it skills? Oh, yeah. No, it's not. It doesn't just look like Roland. No. It's Roland. As a playable character. Playable character Roland. It's very faithful to the original, with attention to detail and whatnot, but at the same time, it's also, well adapted to BL2. You know, like, obviously BL2 is a different game. Some changes needed to be made for him to be a good character in BL2 instead of BL1. And those changes are done so well. Not just to make him strong, but to make him diverse, to make him fun, like fun playstyles. We have a stacking kill skill that gives us movement speed and damage and health regen, and it's a stacking kill skill, which means, like, it's this, like, snowballing, you gotta kill things as fast as possible playstyle, and that doesn't even exist in BL2, so it's like a new novel playstyle, and it's as fun as, like, EPS builds are levels of fun. His skills are adjusted to have synergies with BL2 items, and as a result, he's just got a million builds. Like, a million builds that are, like, effective and cohesive. like, we have such a long to-do list of things that we want to do on this character that we still have left, and we're almost max level already, so, like, shit! So it's a TPS build. Yeah, no, really, like, this one skill creates a playstyle that feels very TPS. The snowballing, gotta keep it going, and you get stronger and stronger as you do. But then you lose it if you don't. That's so TPS, and it's so pure fun. To each peak with a different build, yeah.
This'll just toss in my turret, soldier. Get to it.
Whatever. Keeps the flow in gameplay. Yeah. And that's like a really important part of good design. You don't just have skills for the sake of skills or stats or, you know, this does this. No, you want, like, your design to give rise to fun gameplay. And the fact that, like, the author of this mod managed to both keep it faithful to Roland, but also, you know, incorporate that is so impressive. Fun gameplay loops, right? And also, you know, on top of that, this mod also has the diversity, you know? Like, again, the to-do list of things that we want to do. It's not like just one gameplay loop that they designed, and you're shoehorned into that. Torg mod, right? Torg mod was cool in that it did have a vision for gameplay loops, and the gameplay loops were good. You know, like, Melee Torg was real neat. But it was at the cost of... Torg mod really shoehorned you into doing exactly the things that the author wanted you to do. There was, like, one way to play Melee Torg, one way to play Gun Torg. And those ways were good. But on this mod, there are, like, legit multiple dozen things that I'm excited about doing on them. Pairing all of the items in the game with them. Making, you know, things like that you can't normally do on Roland BL1 work, things that you can't normally do in BL2 on the existing characters work. Like, you know, just excitement about the theory crafting and the, like, diversity. Anyway, all this being said, I cannot recommend this mod enough. Do it. If you want new thing to do in this game, do a Roland playthrough.
Grenade! Watch out! May the truth find tight! Good kill!
Dabbled in Morty? No, Morty's left. So I did Lilith by the same author. And Lilith was very good. I had the same, you know, glowing review of Lilith. But actually, I think Roland's even better. And I think it's because Roland is more... a better template for doing more diverse things, you know, like this to-do list of 1,000 things that I want to do. I think that's partly because of just how Roland was even in BL1. You know, with his shotgun builds and his grenade skills and his general stat buffs. It's funny, actually, how many of the things that weren't really that noteworthy on Roland in BL1 are actually, like, really noteworthy in BL2. Like, BL1 doesn't have good grenades, for example. I mean, it has the grenades that are better than others, but it doesn't have anything like a fastball build or electric chair build. doesn't really have guns that you can truly abuse all of his ammo regen on. So, like, you know, giving Roland the diversity of stuff in BL2 means now all of a sudden all of these builds that could have been in BL1 are in BL2. And again, that's so exciting. This is the, like, million things that I want to do thing that I'm referring to. Side note, we're at 26 stat stacks, and that's awesome. No! Wait. Oh, kept him! 33. 34. 36. What side? Alright. 37. Yo, what's up, KSG? How you doing? 40! 42, thank God, we kept it.
Grenade! Watch out! Grenade! Watch out!
45. More. No! Oh, hate you! We're also revamped to Elemental Banshee Maya that I want to see. Yeah, I want to revisit Lilith at this point because, you know, we did a playthrough on Lilith, and I doubt we did everything that could be done with Lilith mod in BL2. First, we're going to do Morty, but, like, you know, I'm probably going to end up doing multiple playthroughs of all of these because of just how good they are. They're definitely all worth more than one playthrough. Hey KSG, how you doing?
My bullets aren't magic, but they are cheap. Yield goodbye.
Alright. I still don't have a slag nade. Or slag gun. No, I have the grog! There we go. Ugh. Gross.
Just gotta get my camcorder ready. There we go. Gonna put dubstep on.
I thought it was made by the community, created by the players type thing. I mean, honestly, I think the person that did this mod did it with more passion than
From the beginning of the campaign,
if like they were to dash it off at Gearbox.
Toss in my turret, soldier! Get to it!
Okay, Grog is actually not a good slag nade for this situation. Go figure. No, I haven't tried the Rough Rider yet.
Kinda wish you wouldn't.
I think it would be not significantly better or significantly worse than using an adaptive shield. Roland is very good at health stacking, but he also really does benefit from having the elemental resistance stat, since he almost always has his shield up between defense and quick charge. So basically you'd be trading like the flat damage reduction on the Rough Rider for the elemental resistance on an adaptive. Shame it's a bad Neo. It's a free Neo. It's a Neo. Also, I don't think it's bad. I mean, it has doll, but... what do you consider bad? No Molly one part? Hey, what's up, Giga? How you doing? Free Neo's good Neo. Yeah, I'm one of that. Just think of the health stacking, not the shield stats. Yeah, right. So that's the thing is Roland has both, and when you have both, usually that means adaptive. But honestly, I mean, I think that in the case of Roland, it would be. What's the expression? Oh shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, turret, you got this? Wait. Turret got this! Bless! What's the expression like, 6 of one, half dozen of the other?
Hell yeah!
What a bummer. Alright, get up here and I'll kill you myself. Just let me unlock the door.
It's not Evo. Yeah, I do think Evo would be perfect. Evo would probably beat out, certainly beat out Rough Rider. And we'll farm an Evo at some point when we feel like we need it in the peak. Yeah, turret went. Yeah. Oh, by the way, hey Safik, good to see you. Man, the blue names. Not your fault.
You drop into the moldy dungeon, embarrassed at how easily the sorcerer lured you into his trap.
Good luck escaping my dungeon, jackasses. It's been
Hungry.
real.
So, how do we get
It's
back
almost
to town?
coffee time. Should make a bologna sandwich.
Son.
But I want to do side quests and stuff.
Or I could do Triscuits with cheese and pepperoni.
Sounds like a prisoner or something.
Maybe she'll know a way out of here.
Well, let's go find her then.
Yeah, tell you what. I'll be right back. Let me get a snack. Hold on. Nothing for you. You already got a treat. Reach for my bologna. Okay. What's with all the asterisk in chats lately? Sorry, I'm old. Huh? Can you give example? I don't see any asterisks in chat instead of in your message. Unless... Nope. Yeah, what are you seeing?
Tina, back there, you can't just force us to fall into a trap. We need a chance to escape it or something.
Sorry, I didn't think you guys would make it so far in one session. I hadn't planned this part in advance. I'm making it up as I go.
Yeah, but the rules say...
Lily, downstairs, 6 people are beating info out of a Hyperion spy, and you're talking about rules? Seriously?
I mean, KSG's been on Twitch for like 6 years. So unless like profanity filter turned itself on. I don't even see anyone really swearing right now. Already 21 stacks because spiders. And we lost him. Banana. Actual literal banana, not cat banana.
Toss in my turret, soldier! Get to it!
Found it. There you go. Alright, now raptors say fuck you. You bastard. What are you kidding?
Like that!
Oh, got him! No! I hate skeletons!
This is just
Did I mention hate for skeletons? Ah. Oops. My fault. Oh, hate! You know what? Get down here. Get. What? Thank you.
This is just
That's not slag. Hey, Nerida, great to see you. How's it going? You're not a skeleton, right? We hate skeletons. You better not even be part skeleton. Nope. Did I kill all of the mages as they spawned? Oh my god, I'm the best. Not a skeleton, but I have one inside me. Harboring skeletons.
Save me. Help.
Just amount of flesh and blood on the floor. Better than hoarding a skeleton. Smuggling a skeleton. Yeah, there we go. Better than associating with skeletons. Who doesn't like puzzles? No, that's not a puzzle. Opie loves puzzles. That's just a you wait for the things to hit the ceiling at the same time exercise. And even if it were a puzzle, puzzles aren't fun the 70th time you do the same puzzle. Look at you dance. Got him. Whoopee, how are you not a goopy mass on the floor? Do you have a skeleton sight? No, I'm just that buff. Are your muscles goopy masses?
Over here. Keep going.
Oh, they are. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to call attention to that or anything. Fuck your bullet reflection.
Soldier, get to it.
Oh my god. I can't get that pattern. Okay. Oh. Got him. Good. Good. Okay. Not bad. Can't believe we kept our stacks through the mage wave. Oh, the speed!
Grenade! Watch out!
You know, 3 in Grenadier really is enough. Assuming you're doing a build where you don't need to slag every single enemy. because of the cold. Which? My muscles not being a goopy mass, or Neridai's muscles, yes, being a goopy mass? Neutral good. Actually, I should keep that. Add that again to my class mod collection. Neridai's goopy muscles. Wouldn't cold make them stiffer and more rigid?
Tossing my turret, soldier! Get to it! Grenade! Watch out!
You know, one thing that I've noticed about playing at 4K? A lot of particle effects, like, you know, a bunch of Torg pellets, for example, blowing up at once, do give me a lag spike. Or, yeah, lag spike. At least sometimes. Fighting all the shrines in Tears of the Kingdom, is making me miss the shrines of Breath of the Wild. Really? There's a lot of the same thing, and this time around it's mind-numbing. You know, I didn't have the same takeaway from Tears shrines. I found all of the shrines organically. One of them took me a while because... Actually, I don't want to say because that might be spoilers. Umbi! Who said that? That sounded like Umbi. Was it the wind? Man, I really wish Umbi were here to clear this up. Oh, hey, Umbi! There's a lot of the same thing. What do you mean, like, a lot of the same types of puzzles? I guess I did get that with the... build a certain type of vehicle shrines. Those did feel kind of samey. But not to the point where it felt like it was a drag. If you're talking about the... what are the ones where you go in naked? What are those called? Go in, cave, break rocks. Oh, okay. Agree. I highly agree with any, shrine or no, any of the go in, cave, break rocks segments. I don't get why they did that over and over. 100% agree. Now I understand exactly what you're talking about.
Nailed it!
The break walls of rocks thing in that they just did over and over, whether again in caves, not just shrines, but in caves. I hated that. Bless you. Those are the ones you were missing. You know, I didn't miss any of those, partly because one of the other goals that I had while playing that game was find all of the caves, explore all of the caves. Get all of the boobles, right? So, like, every cave has a booble, and we were going out of our way to find all the boobles. So I didn't miss any of, like, the rock sections, because in finding all the boobles, you know, we blew up every fucking rock, and, again, I hated it just as much as you do, trust me. This way. Side note, we did not organically find all of the boobles.
We're nearly there.
We're missing like a handful, and we're missing a handful because I couldn't find one of the trees. And all of the caves that we were missing had to do with one of the trees, were under the radius of one of the trees. Hey, cat, what's up? Hey, come up here. Wait. Okay. Come here. Oh my god, you're being so uncooperative. Banana. What's up, baby? Okay. I'm sorry. Let go. There you go. I think he's too big. I think he might not fit in the TV anymore. We need to get like a 40-inch widescreen for him. Not this CRT bullshit. Trying not to let my stack slip. Get a bigger TV, yeah, right. Let's just paint the gingerbread house. I mean, again, like, I don't like the gingerbread house as much because it doesn't have the big open viewing area. Not because it looks like, you know, Christmas themed, just because it's, it obscures banana. One with a big opening. Yeah, but can I join you? Can I look too? Whoa! Oh. Hey, that was one of the things that I wanted to try. I think we probably could kill Terra pretty well with pitchfork. Oh, sorry, not pitchfork. Oh my god, what do you call it? Toothpick. So happy that flat panel monitors came along. These big ass Sony Trinitron monitors were massive, yeah. I also think we're better off not having to design our living rooms around a TV. Now we get to do the other way around.
Just deny. Yeah, girl, that's cool. Suddenly you're interrupted by the sound of a distant voice crying out in pain.
Coins for bullets, bullets for coins.
Okay, let's try this, but with the peak opener.
All right, roll to see who does the talking.
Oh, for the love of...
20! I punch her!
Brick, no! She's our only ticket out of here.
Yeah, he knows scratch and bite, and,
I shall show you the way to my father's keep.
Sure, why not?
what's the agility? Yeah, he knows agility.
Finally, I am free to wreak my vengeance upon the world!
there a move?
Starting with you.
Tossing my
I
turret,
told you we
soldier.
should have punched you. I told you.
Oh, yeah.
In which they kind of like wind up and then charge. Something like a 2-turn move, but it's like, you know, Banana like crouching and just kind of like staring and wiggling. Oh, Glenny, perfect timing. We were talking about Pokemon. What's a 2-turn move that would be most similar to what cats do, where they just kind of like stare and wiggle their butts and then pounce? Bounce. All right, bounce it is. Bounce. That's like that's a 2-turn flying move, right? Except more Pokemon that aren't flying types can learn it.
Grenade! Watch out!
I like that move. That's a silly idea for a move. It's funny. Just bounce in the air real high.
Grenade!
Bam! You're flying.
Raise your sword. Good kill.
Bide charges for 2 turns and hits for big damage. Oh. Yeah, but Bide, like, the theme of Bide is that, like, you know, they're, like, toughing it out while they're getting hurt. That's not what happens to Banana. I don't charge up Banana's Bide.
She wasn't as bad as you seem to think she was.
Character you play after Roland. Mordecai. If we don't do a vanilla playthrough in between.
If it weren't for her dumb butt, everything would have been fine and she would have died.
Do you mind?
Grenade! Watch out!
Just because, man, like, this author's work, you know, with these character mods is so good, and I just want more of it.
Yes, you made it to the tower. Now I can watch from my balcony your torn limb from screaming bloody limb.
Damn, Tina. That was graphic.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Baby doll eyes. Right, right.
Better hurry. If you don't get here,
What does that do? Like, lower special defense or something?
murder her ass. Good luck bringing light back to the world when your savior's
I am but a humble apprentice, and these are my wares. These guns are magic.
Yeah, Scratch was the first move,
You'd have a
right?
chance to save her, would you, Tina?
I told you, girl. No rules.
Oops.
From nothingness, I summon you.
Oh, hey, cool. Now's a good time to do that. Huh. These things.
Tossing my turret, soldier. Get to it.
See, the Zero versus Stalker. Eh. No, I don't think, no. What did I miss? Oh my god. Dude, these dragons. Sure. Did I just double swap? No. Oh, no. In Discord. Oh, yeah, sorry, I missed it. Yeah. I'll look at it. Maybe I'll just bite the bullet and get a Sligo. Or I could get a proper longbow zero fuse. Or a magic missile. Ow. Huh? Oh, I just heard yelling from the other room. Excuse you! What did I do? Banana's playing with her mouse pad. What can't he make a toy out of? Banana used bite. I do not like this mobbing at all. This is... ugh. Evie, hello! How's the move going, dude? Oh, very good to see you! Evie's wonderful! Eve deserves wonderful. Good.
Oh, hey, quick update. I got bored.
Just moved into new apartment after 3 days of traveling. Wait, you were gone for 3 days? Oh, shit. Apartment is cheaper, 5 times better. Wait, really? Oh, shit. Hold on. Hold on.
Damn it, we better hurry.
Do not make me scoff, Commander.
He just called me Commando. Actually, I'm a soldier. Thank you. Oh, that does nothing.
Toss in my turret,
Sure, you
soldier.
got this.
I'm just space pants because your butt is
Andrew.
space. Your butt is from space.
You know, we get a lot of reasons to appreciate Candrew, but very rarely is it that, you know, it's our the 6-year anniversary.
Your precious little queen, but hey, at least you get to
Be
die
6 years, Candrew.
Here it is, the big
I love
boss.
you, dude.
Are you sure you don't want to wait for Roland?
We can't wait for Roland because
Yes, that's right, Bound. 72 divided by 12 is 3. Wait. Correct. Okay. What? What? Okay. Well, that's a problem with using that gun then.
Grenade! Watch out! You're gonna watch. You're cool.
You're gonna watch. Oh, I can't wait.
Grenade! Watch out!
Honestly, I was expecting more. Okay. Yeah, but don't think about it. Or don't stress it. Who cares? Nope. Actually, I care. We were all judging you for thinking the wrong number of years. Wrong multiple of 12. For shame. Oops.
Oh no. Grenade! Watch out!
Me! I'm the precious white knight now. Oh my god, look at his legs go with the stacks!
Hell yeah!
Okay.
So what did you guys think of that fight? I'm looking for some feedback.
I like the part where we killed it.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. Mordecai?
It wasn't.
Do you mind? I'm trying to think. I'm gonna save here, and we're going to leave this open for another conference call, assuming we want another conference call at some point. Then again, I mean, I feel like we can do better than just conference call. And Commando Com. We have so many other things to do, and we've already kind of done that.
Where's your precious white knight now, huh?
Let's see, what do I get that I would want more immediately from actually turning in the last mission of Tina DLC? We would get access to on-level Dragon's Farm. I would like to have Omens. That would be cool. I think Roland could probably kill dragons. We should really just, like, start raiding. You know, like put together a proper setup. I guess we'll do that once we get to a OP level where we need to re-gear. Right now, we don't need to re-gear. So, yeah, I'll leave this. We'll get to level 69 doing the rest of the headhunters. And then we can come up with a more specific plan. Back from my grocery store adventure. Oh, had to jump my car to get there. Well, your battery didn't like the cold, huh? Had to jump it again at the store. Probably need a new battery. Okay. Your battery was fine. Well, battery was on its last legs, and then the cold finished it. Is that what's happening?
Bullets for coins. If guns are magic, consider that a mana potion.
Let's see. Other things that we want to do. I do want to unlock the Lyuda farm. Yeah, let's go do that mission.
A few years back, I won 2 prizes in Moxie's Underdome. A chest full of loot, and Moxie herself. I lost the second prize to Jack.
Gonna hope it starts next time, or there's... That's the money you don't want to spend, yeah. Side note, I'm sorry that you were in that situation at the store, and I'm very thankful that some good Samaritan was able to rescue you.
Where's the chest, Carson?
Catch a rat!
The cold killed your car. You got it fixed, but still sucks. Wait, what else can cold do to a car? Good Samaritan's an understatement. She was so worried about me being cold that she offered to take you to a resale shop while you were oh no! You know, may shit on the Midwest, but that's what's nice about the Midwest, right? Is if you're white, people are just that nice. That's sweet. Oh, oops. It's fine, we can take it, apparently. Oh man, dude, this is so much fun. Oops.
Grenade! Watch out!
What's Chuck been talking about me?
Like I got a promotion coming!
You seeing this right now? You see how much fun this is? Oh my god, it's like we were just doing this fun build in Tina DLC, which made it less fun. Now we get to do it in like real combat, like good combat. Oh, more. Look at the health. I know. Like I've just lost fear of shit like exploders. Because I just get above health gate because of how many stacks I'm maintaining. $41! And I think that's all we get. Ah, well. That was awesome!
You'll break us out of here if I tell you, right?
I feel like I deserve some good deeds your way. I've done enough on my own. Yeah, I would say that about you, yes. Friendship gulag, but now Roland makes sense to be there. What you're saying, the player being shit, and letting Roland get taken to the gulag? No, I guess you're saying. Oh. That it's weird that Hyperion just imprisoned him instead of what, killing him? People up here can be very nice, but I miss being called a dipshit for breaking down on the side of the road. Also having an entire crew to help you push the car out of the road. And one of them being a makeshift mechanic and pulling out the zip ties to do a quick patch up to help you get where you need to go. Oh, wow. I really do want to know more. What was up with your car where zip ties were a immediate solution? Oh my god, your bumper just fell off. Jesus. See people driving without bumpers all the time. Well, that's because they've given up on the bumper. I think Googly probably still wanted her bumper.
Congrats. Hope you make better use of them than I did.
Okay, so that's all. What other farms do we want open? We've kind of got everything open, which is nice. Guess we could do Spyco, but nah, we should get our shields from Hyperius. Zip ties and duct tape are all anyone really needs. Says the guy who precision machines parts for a living using like millions of dollars worth of equipment.
Where's the highway?
Command strips. Oh yeah, we were just talking about that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Headhunters. Did that one. Haven't... Wait, have I done Marcus? Open gun shipment. Okay, so we've got that ready. Already done. Hollowed Hollow. Have we done this one? Candy brains. Okay, no, that's the side mission. Shit, I guess we only have 2 headhunters left, if that. Wom-bom.
You won't find better merchandise anywhere else, I think.
Salutations once again. Welcome to Wom-Bom Island, Pandora's #1 vacation resort. After Lilith and the others
Nice level
arrive,
69. Yeah, so the max level in BL1 is 69. So I went out of my way to mod my game to have the same. It's not actually a part of Roland mod. I'm doing that on my own accord.
Where's my tuxedo t-shirt? It's a t-shirt, but it looks like a tuxedo. Aware of the slow dance.
Vault Hunter, I'll get back to you.
Keep up that fight!
One of the times I've broken down in front of a mechanic's house is honestly quite impressive and lucky. I think that probably depends on the neighborhood, right? Like, definitely there are parts of the country where it's more common in the culture to be handy with cars.
Grenade! Watch out!
Broken down cry. Yeah.
Well met. I've distilled some homemade liquor. We shall party until the break of dawn, as they say. Let me get the door for you.
Hey, Hark. Okay. Once upon a time, there was a cat named Banana.
I initially came to the Hedonic Isles to find some rare beasties using Varkid tracking.
Oh, he's in bed with you. It's the TV's fault. He tried to hang out with me first, just saying. Yeah, maybe we could just put a pillow there.
Guys, something just took Hammerlock.
So, I can stop packing then.
Mordecai, any ideas?
Maybe.
Anyway, how you doing, Hart? Sleep well. Yeah, I think he's too big for the TV at this point. He knows that the front opening of the TV exists, but he doesn't seem interested in it. And yeah, you see him next to it. And it would have to be a tight fit.
It'll track the scent for you.
Using a Varkid to track smells? You sure that'll work?
No question. Blood did it, and I'm teaching Talon now. In a couple weeks, he'll be able to track you and you anywhere.
Wait, you're teaching Talon to track us?
Yeah. Borrow some of your old shirts you don't use anymore, tear them up, give them to Talon so he can track the scent. That breaks me a tuxedo t-shirt thing.
That was my dressy clothes!
Alright, now inject some of Hammerlock's booze into the egg. When it hatches, it'll lead you right to Hammerlock.
Damn! Just born and already blitzed out of its mind.
That Varkid's living the dream.
Make sure to follow it. See where it leads you.
Banana's now cat, not kitten. Time to trade him in. Yeah, I'm down. Trade him in for a newer model.
He is so cute.
He's not cute, he's a badass.
Hey, don't be upset. I'm not saying that about you yet. Ow! Did you do your nails? No. Oh.
Aw, are you sure? Because he is biting pretty hard. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh, he's drawing blood.
Oh, crap. I'll get him off.
No.
Once upon a time, there was a cat named Banana. Long ago, he was the size of a plum. Yeah.
It appears I'm being dragged through a series of tunnels by some monstrously large beast. Rescue would be appreciated, but certainly isn't mandatory. Circle of life,
Then the size of a potato. Now he's as big as a cantaloupe. I think he's closer to watermelon. Maybe like a small watermelon. The fruit named Cat was so handsome he grew up in the TV. But now he is growing into bigger things. Oh, babe, look. Oh my god.
She stole my spot on the bed. He's watching your stream.
Oh, really?
He's watching this right now.
Yeah, he okay, so apparently right now Banana is on the bed watching Marlene's laptop, which has the stream up. So he's looking at this picture of himself and he's probably thinking, "Oh god, what happened to me?" Look at him.
Put that in the window and move the TV. See if that helps.
Okay. Thanks. Maybe? Terrible. Okay, if we're lucky, he'll go for it. Pre-murder? Oh, no, that wasn't pre-murder. No, there was no pre-murder.
Follow that thing and it ought to lead you to Hammerlock.
Alright, you ugly sucker. Take me to the stuffy one.
What's your Discord history for that? Thank you for pulling that up. It was worth it, I promise. Okay. Size of a durian. No, I mean, I think if you were to put banana in a tub of water, A, he would displace as much water as probably a watermelon. B, he would be really upset and you would bleed. But, you know, hypothetically. Hello, Kale. Good to see you. How's it going? At work.
See if you can find a way to find.
What this? Yeah, he's working. That's right. Productive cat banana. This is just making me giggle. Look at how busy he is. The look on his face does imply he's like awake and raring to go. He's on task.
But it's powered down.
Works fine.
Maybe check
Food
out
right
the
now.
water wheel they got. If you get that running, it'll turn on.
It's a normal lunch for you. Hey, Pitts.
Hey, guys, where's Mordecai's rack ale? I can't find...
I threw him out.
What? You quit drinking.
Can't raise talent while I'm half in the bag, you know?
Aw, that is so cute. You put the need of little talent before your ow. Fighting me again. Ow, 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 ow.
Talent, bad.
What you want, buttheads? Need a beer bottle.
Looks like he's had caffeine, yeah.
Crazy Earl's crazy water wheel. You better wet my beak and deal with some pirates that have been saying mean crap to me. That one insulted my mustache. Nobody insults Crazy Earl's crazy mustache. Them pirates started talking smack after I tried to cuddle with one. But whatever, Crazy Earl's all about cuddling.
Oh, your battery. First asked the apartment office, and they said no because of liability reasons. Nice. I mean, I understand, but that's the opposite of that wholesome story with that lady. Oh, Gen 2 comp. You know, would have really preferred if that maybe would have been a new Torg one that had reload speed, but that's okay. I should compare it to the other doll Tom.
Alright, that's enough. Get your old stinky ass back here and I'll let you into the crazy water wheel.
Had to approach some lady in the parking garage like a creep. Nah, I'm sure you did not come across like a dangerous creep. Maybe just a regular creep. I think that Roland has Legion's cons. Yeah, so he does in BL1, you know, all the characters do in BL1, but they're not legendary. And what does Roland get in BL1? Vladov and SNS, I want to say? With this mod, you know, they made a Torg one, a Doll one, and a Vladov one.
I miss you!
I miss you too, Crazy Earl.
I just realized, you ever watched those like animated Echo series about dudes with swords?
Oh my
They
god.
always eventually do an episode where they just go.
Well, let's talking about anime.
This is like our beach party
Help.
episode, isn't it? I mean, isn't that cool?
No, it is
No, it is not.
You know.
Quick update. I'm being tied up by the psycho villagers of the Isles. You won't believe it, but I'm to be sacrificed to the son of Chroma.
You should play BL1. It's good.
That means nothing to me.
It's a modest game. It's a humble game.
Man, we killed him so many times. The memories.
The kind of game where, you know, you get like a warm feeling from it, even if you don't have nostalgia for it. You know what I mean?
No, damn it!
If you wouldn't mind hurrying, Vault Hunter, I believe these savages are a tip.
Don't sneak up on me like that.
I didn't. I took him away because I'm gonna eat. So I needed this spot.
Oh, look at him. He's sleepy. Okay.
Son of Chromax as I speak. Hey man, don't call me a savage. Oh, you speak English. I thought.
Oh
I
no, he's
graduated
not going
from
for it.
EU4 Megaversity.
No.
Check your privilege, dick.
Yeah, it's not a long time. How you been? It's great when you just feel like pointing and clicking. Yeah, it sounds like Lilith. I wouldn't say that BL1 is overall like pointing and clicking. Just, it is a simpler game.
Looks like the dosage might have still been too high. I don't know. Honestly, just this part up as I could. All right.
You know, it's kind of more like just farming. Not a whole lot of math. The combat's not easy, but you know, it's not as like layered. It's more just like kill skills. Unless you're Lilith, in which case it's pointing and clicking. Occasionally hitting action skill. Hey, Agrito. Good to see you.
Ah, damn. You better find another way across. No.
Damn it!
Oh, this is kind of cheap. I appreciate the Craw reference to the BL1. Yeah, of course. To the spot and everything. Yeah, nostalgia porn DLC.
Inject that egg with Hammerlock scent, and the barking should lead you right to our pistachio.
Whoa. 4K did not like that. Alright. 28 stacks. Been playing BL1 with a friend. I don't know who balanced the shock crystal cave for when you first get the quest. You talking about the XP that you get from the worms, the crabs, whatever?
Well, the resort owners just quarantined the island, so he'll have to settle for dying at the hands of a totally new group of vault hunters.
We were level 10, it was just filled to level 15 battle. Oh, yeah. And in that game, being underleveled is, much bigger deal than it is even in BL2.
Max's lair.
Oh man, the ledge.
The ledge. Okay, you. Yeah.
Yeah, we could shoot him from there, but he couldn't hit us. So good. So good.
Ah, pearlescence.
Banana just sniffed in the TV. Banana, be smaller. Did you see the picture?
Hi-ho! Seems I'm to be sacrificed to this beast. Could you look down below for some sort of crank, perhaps? Something to lower me to the ground? Oh, how gorgeous! Look upon the majesty of the son of Coromorax!
Okay.
Perhaps you should deal with this beastie before you tend to me.
That immediately went terribly. Can you stop? Yeah, thanks. Hey, welcome back, VC. Whoops.
Just like that.
Doug, why do you keep going underground? Just to come immediately back.
Grenade!
Whatever.
Watch out! Grenade! Watch out! Grenade! Watch out!
Is max level for Roland 69 or is it 72? Well, vanilla max level is 80. I have modded the game though for the BL1 max level. Yeah. So for us here now, it's 69. Normally, I mean, this mod doesn't actually include a level cap change. I did that.
Grenade! Watch out! Oh no!
God, what an annoying boss.
That's my slab.
That was awesome. Wasn't that awesome, Talon? Yeah, that's a good boy.
It appears the sins of the crab-like father were quite viciously visited upon his crab-like son. Please save me when you're ready. Still restrained.
So anyway, yeah, we're almost max level, meaning, you know, we're gonna start peak today.
Oh dear. Ow.
Well, hello.
Lovely. Thanks for that bit of life-savesmanship. Though I must admit, being restrained in that particular way was not entirely outside the scope of things I find enjoyable.
Hear me!
There's nothing quite like witnessing.
Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom, and then we have one more headhunter to do, maybe a little bit of XP to get before peak. Hold on. Okay. Hello. Do do do. Do 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 do. If Jolt's making another video, a lot of what Jolt is doing these days is working on his sick, nasty mod mod project that he's been alluding to. If you've been following his Twitter and whatnot. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that. I think our other one is better with the burst fire.
Don't have too much fun.
Where's this boss drop pearls? Yeah. So, you know, like, the whole point of him was to be this, like, allusion to the original Craw, but then they didn't give him any of the same allure as the original Craw at all. Alright, Rotgut.
Hey there, Vault Hunter. I'm nearby. Find me.
Doop, doop, doop. Doo, doop, 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 doop. What's the worst mission you hate in BL2? Tina DLC? Nah.
Oh, that's probably not an omen or
I don't know.
anything. Over here, sweetness.
Any of the, like, you know, 90% of missions that we never do because there's no reason to.
On the Zafford and Hodunk bandit clans for years now. But it's
I guess a, like, more fair answer would be, what's a mission that, you kind of have to do, but, suck to do? Tina DLC.
Where is he?
Vanilla main story missions.
There he is.
What a rough landing. Thankfully, I like it rough.
Tell him my plan, innuendo bot.
I don't know. Anything to do with driving?
One from each clan wish to be married.
You hate opportunity? I love opportunity!
And bring peace to both clans.
God, I thought you had good taste.
Looks like a penis.
Noted. Anyway, Walter, the lovers are nearby. Follow me. I need you to protect the bride and groom. till this wedding
It's
goes
Bright
off
Lights
without a
Flying
hitch.
City.
If we do this right, we'll end the clan war for good.
Okay, do you mean main game, main story?
I heard you're trying to get the clans to
I don't know, dude, the BL2's main game is good. Just, like, really good.
Violence won't solve this, L. We
The
tried to
dust,
close
I
the
guess.
climate.
You know, blowing up the cars to make a bandit technical.
Oh, the storm stopped. How about that?
Maybe love really is in the air. Good luck.
What's so bad about Bright Lights Flying City? Opportunity, the fridge? Stalkers?
Don't call me a dumbass! You piss off, chump! I hate
energy to knock the tar out of Colin.
Naked man.
Great. I guess there's trouble in paradise, but we still need him to get married if the clans are gonna end the war.
You can always just kill him.
Thankfully, I know an old love potion recipe. We'll need something new, something old, something borrowed, and something gold.
Watch out!
I just found something that'll take care of half of them ingredients. Vault Hunter hit 2. These are the limits. Booyah!
What's the fridge for you? I don't hate the fridge. I hate crystalisks, but you don't have to go through that part in the fridge.
Is that a baby?
Alright, real talk. Babies are new, right? And he's not yours. So if you take him for a little while, he's borrowed. Huh? Huh?
You're suggesting we throw a
I
stolen...
like how it is just like a small Goliath model.
No, we ain't gonna hurt him. Just kidnap him.
Ultimates are taking sweet baby Tyrone! Get him!
Yes, kill the Hodunk villagers who are trying to protect the baby you just stole.
Hey, borrowed.
Where? Got him. Oh, hey, big fella. Yeah, give me a Gen 2 comp. Give me a new Tord comp. Rook.
does this potion need again?
Something.
Maybe it's probably when the game is over. Why?
There might be some aged whiskey in the distillery vault.
Again, like, the strongest aspect of BL2 is how good its main game content is.
But one of those
That and its,
slave bots got locked out too.
you know,
Maybe talk to him?
progression system, but...
Woe is me. My beloved girlfriend bought slaves away.
Warden is fun going through Bloodshot. When it comes to the fridge and rats, I just hate dealing with them. Yeah. No, I know a lot of people hate fighting rats, but...
enough to bust open the doors. Why don't you give him some words of
I guess.
encouragement?
I don't know. I'm used to him.
Let's go save her, man. Chicks dig heroes. Just ask my wife. Well, ex-wife. Whatever. Point still stands.
You know what? You're right.
Angels Fear to Tread, Part 2. Very good. Lots of loot. Oh. I thought that was a joke about Roland dying. Because that cutscene is Angels Fear to Tread, Part 2. Yeah, I know, stand by him, but I like these stacks and I like this mobbing, so screw anything else.
I'm coming, Stella! Stella, I'm coming! It looks like the slavers have become the slavies.
BL4 Mordecai dies? I'm assuming BL4 Flack dies. That's my guess. BL4 Flack is gonna die, and it's going to just be kind of out of left field, and without any real meaning behind it.
Oh, how I've missed you.
Oh, Stella! I've noticed that beautiful blonde hair anywhere.
That's a lot of whiskey. You've got to find the high-quality old stuff. You'd better put your lips around a few until you find the right barrel.
Flipside for you, I really prefer if the BL2 story had to be read like BL1. But you don't even have to listen to it, because they designed it well.
Let's try another.
Where you're not standing there doing nothing while it happens. You could just read it. But again, so like, who even cares about the story part? I'm talking about, like, you know, the missions, the tasks, the gameplay.
I can't feel my face. Probably a good thing.
Yeah, Vulcan works for BL1 as well.
That's the stuff. Grab some of that whiskey and we'll get to the next ingredient.
So, like, you know, really, like, what BL2 story? You know, just mute the dialogue. Actually, you do mute the dialogue, don't you?
Find some gold. There's got to be some around here. The Zaffords are as greedy as they come. Huh. Dead end. You'll have to find a way through.
Allow me, Valtenzer. If the least...
There. Your nearest stash of gold coins. Grab a few and we'll have everything we need for the potion.
Careful! The Zaffords are really tempted on the case. The gold's probably booby trapped or something.
Damn it!
I think there's a mission in this game I view as better than BL1. Like, gameplay-wise?
Grenade! Watch out!
I don't know of a mission in BL1 that I could say I like better than any of the missions in BL2. Definitely think of some ones that are like the drags, like driving around Rust Commons, driving around anywhere, hitting 3 of, you know, insert X thing. No, there are some missions that are definitely better than some in BL2. Like, when you go to Old Haven, almost as good as Opportunity. Definitely better than, like, you know, the Dust mission. Ever think about the BL TPS story? You're gonna get the same answer. Well, no, that's not true. People have different answers on that. I hate it. It's the worst thing of BL1. Sorry, of TPS is the drag that is the main game. But no, there are people that like it because they like the jack parts.
Looking good. Now, the whiskey for something old.
Yeah, Sledge's safe house is awesome. It's just a worse Bloodshot, you know. Same thing with Old Haven, but it's just a worse Opportunity.
Don't toss the baby, just hold
And collect booze. Oh my god, yeah, that's right. The collecting booze for real. But to be fair, that is good mobbing, so it's not actually bad, even though it's a, like, you know, collect things
they'll
thing.
track you down and set fire to your house. Look forward to that.
Oh god.
Seriously?
This
is not something good guys do.
blowing up cars in Lucky's map, whatever that's called,
Hey, with all this talk of
to turn on the bounty board. Ugh.
was there ever a Mr. or Mrs. Vault Hunter in your life?
Dated a bunch
You
of
like driving
people.
around people?
Only got married the one time.
What?
Wonder how she's doing.
That's looking lovely. Now, just turn on the machinery to distill it.
Lucky cars greater than dust cars. I think they're just both equally bad.
Looks like the potion's done. Grab it.
Dust cars, definitely bad. Lucky cars, also bad.
And give the baby back.
Yeah, whatever. Do the thing.
Grenade! Watch out!
Like 250 brains. Oh, that's not main game. And also, it's not. That's also a side mission. So, to be fair, you know, outside of the scope of this conversation. Yeah, the 250. Those just complete themselves.
This'll just help some.
I'd say there's worse than BL1. Seriously, any of the Rust Commons missions. Ugh. Sledge is just so slow. Oh yeah, honestly, like the first. Wait, what the heck? Come on. The amount of driving back and forth, yeah, up until Sledge's safe house, or no, sorry, not Sledge's safe house. The map that actually has Sledge himself. What the heck? I'm fishing.
Toss in my turret, soldier! Get to it!
Say for sure that you like Undertale more than any other slaughter.
Something new, something old, something borrowed, and something
Can you try to sell me on that? Like why? What about it? What about the other slaughters?
Blue doesn't rhyme with gold.
Hey, Pyrex. Good to see you. How you
Heading
doing?
into the fresh air. Just put the potion in the punch bowl and we'll get started.
Hey, Tato. Good to see you. The stone mine used to be really terrifying with the badass bruisers when I started. Oh, man. Oh, speaking of BL1 slaughters, the bandit slaughter with the rocket launcher bruiser wave. Can't tell you, I just like it. Well, no, sorry. Okay, rephrase. Specifics.
We wouldn't be in.
You came. How wonderful. The bride and groom quiver with anticipation. Dearly beloved.
Like, is it the randomness, you know, like the variation?
all of ya! You matchmaking scrubs can all go right to hell, especially that traitorous dumbass bag of boobs, Moxie!
You want mobbing? Sure, okay. And you do, yeah, okay, you do like the modifiers. Yeah, that would
Just put the potion
definitely
into the
make a big
ceremonial
difference
punch
whether or
bowl.
not you do, whether you do or do not like modifiers.
Of course you wouldn't, you coward. The hell I am.
The music, though? Oh, I agree. Oh, man, dude, this Headhunter is the best music.
Who's yelling now?
I ain't letting no whore-dumb princess outdrink me. Hell no.
Say,
The hearts.
you look pretty good all of a sudden.
Yeah, I'm all flustered. Oh, we can't kiss with these helmets on.
Yeah, let's take 'em off. Love ain't no fun with protection.
No.
Yay! This will just take a second, says Roland. Sir, you drop gun! Thank you, kind sir! Hey. There you go.
Good kill! You're gonna look good!
Well, I couldn't have messed that up worse. Bride and groom are
Who's
dead.
great?
The clans are still at war. And I'll finish it until I start acting like good guys planted afoot.
Told you the recipe called for something blue.
You killed the newlyweds! You
Okay, that's pretty good.
You're bleeding
I'll pick that up and compare it to our other one.
The clan declares a blood war on Moxie and the Fox Hunters. And the hoe dumps are with you.
Oh, hey, I guess we did sort of unite the clans, even if it's just so they can kill us. I'll call that a win.
Hey, remember that time we stole a baby?
Alright,
Vault Hunter, come back.
so what is this gonna leave us with? 2.5 bars to go.
Trying really hard to find a
Not
moral
bad.
to the story other than violence.
Hey, do you think we would turn 69 by the time we get to the end of DigiPeak? If we go do DigiPeak right now at 68, do you think we would get there? You want to try it? Should we commit? Here, just in case. 69% chance.
Welcome to the gauntlet. Please follow the smell of vomit and tears so we may talk face to face. As the vomit was mine, I recommend facing away from me.
But really, no, because I'm not going to give up the XP that we're going to get from this. It's just, it's not the most efficient way of getting 2 bars, but if we...
Enough to uncover the secret
So long as we reach 69 by the time we get to the pop-up at the end, you know, like after we kill the last enemy, then we will earn an OP level from it.
Exception. Using a mixture of iridium, digistruct technology, and scooter.
It'd be nice in the tree. Yeah, yeah.
Try not to read into that. I've put together the combat trials you see before you. If you succeed, you'll be ready for a new Pandora. A Pandora of overpowered enemies, improved, and an abundance of nacho cheese. It's been an eventful year. Anyway, off with you.
Grenade! Watch out!
Grab its help. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get it. Yeah. More rabbits, though. Just get a bunch of right. We got a couple. Literally 2.
Grenade! Watch out!
We.
Grenade! Watch out!
Oh. Hello, Ootman. Bye, Ootman.
Mordecai circling each other's metaphorical jerks over who gets to hunt the sudden abundance of vaults.
Jefferson Ravager 1. Yeah. So that's one other thing that is on my to-do list for this character, is figure out how bullet reflection from other sources besides grit works with grit. What is grit plus holding a or what does 88% grit plus holding a 15% gemstone do? What does 88% grit plus wearing an antagonist do? What does 1 point in grit plus wearing an antagonist do? You know, is it like akin to 1 point kinetic reflection, where the first one gives you 100% deflection chance by itself? And then, you know, anytime you add more damage reduction, you know, like, you still benefit from that 100%. What does antagonist plus gemstone plus all grit do? Yeah.
Toss in my turret, soldier! Get to it!
Oh.
Good kill!
You know, it's noteworthy. I don't really put this together. This is the only time I have ever worn Moxie's endowment in Digistruct Peak. What a universe.
Just be thankful Scooter's robotic webbing idea never got out of the prototype phase.
Toss in my turret, soldier! Get to it!
Terrible.
Keep up that fire!
Okay, hello. Wait, I want the XP. Give me the XP. Give me.
Grenade! Watch out!
We should wear the leader too. For I know, I didn't want to go that far.
Toss in my turret, soldier! Get to it!
Okay. Down. Back to you. Better rabbits gigs? Give so much. Feels like it's more than a typical badass enemy. It's the same amount as an ultimate badass, and I think that's justified. A lot of people fear rabbits more than they feel regular badasses. Whoa! Whoa! Oh!
The habit of dragging away villagers in the night. Those who aren't eaten are brainwashed into joining their ranks. Just a fun activity for you.
That man is quite large, yeah. That, like, the girth, just, like, think of how much liquid he would displace.
Vault Hunter, this is priority 1. I need you to disarm a series of camouflaged explosives hidden in the combat garden.
Ready for me! You're one of us!
Where are you going? I just came to you. I put in all that work.
Damn it!
Probably enough to float like a boat. Oh yeah, that's true. He's probably very buoyant. Yes, buoyancy. He has buoyancy.
You need incentive to kill this group of ne'er-do-wells. Just imagine them as walking piñatas full of guns.
Maybe I'll still I don't think so!
The commando! Get it!
It's time!
Kept my starts.
Come on, Copperfield! I can't wait to take your picture! I want to see you! You'll remember me!
This is a fun peak. This is the most fun I've ever had on an OP0P. Oh, the ammo. I was hoping to get 69 before the Assassins, but looks like it's gonna be right about the same time.
Improves their digestion and Freudian symbolism at the same time.
It's the risk of rabies. Yeah, that's right. What do you call that? When you get paid extra because the job involves risk. Okay, actually, thanks to the double rapids, looks like we will get 69 right now.
The good old days.
Okay, hazard pay, that's it. Thank you. Yeah. Do.
Grenade! Watch out!
Yo, what's up, El Matador? How are you?
Grenade! Watch out!
Oh, also, before I lose it. Alright. The good old days as he hit 60. Yeah, accurate. Right.
Toss in my turret, soldier!
Oh.
Get to it!
Not what I wanted my turret to do. I don't want to save. My, oops. Kind of want to save my AR ammo for Assassins, because I'm going to at least need it for Oni. I don't know the last time I played with the sound on. I mean, sometimes I have it on a little bit, but it feels particularly hard and I need all the help, but usually not all. I don't find this game's sound to be a negative thing, except in like really specific circumstances. Like, I really like enemy dialogue. You know, the enemy dialogue is good enough to where it never gets old. It's always just kind of like good background. There's story dialogue that I ignore, but I'm not, you know, like, at all bothered by. Or I should say, like, I ignore all the story dialogue, but it existing doesn't bother me. Tina screeching is a little annoying. The Torg DLC writing makes me want to tear my hair out, but offensive, you just don't need. Well, yeah, but why do you? I guess what I'm hearing is you go out of your way to turn it off, but I guess maybe not because you dislike it, just because you're listening to other things.
Grenade! Watch out!
Okay, gotcha. Yeah.
This'll just take a second.
Oh, he's so confused. Oh, less confused.
These assassins' aliases are anagrams of numbers 1 through 4.
Why am I so slow right now?
Except 1 was just dumb.
Okay, there we go.
Damn it! I gotta tell Jack about this!
Cool. All Alright, show me the dialogue.
Prepare for a great deal of text.
Congratulations, you've unlocked level 1 of overpower enemies! You ever done the peak at level 68 and earned OP1? Turret kills don't give you stacks of stat, but they do reset the timer. Yeah, right. Like, they keep the yellow stat icon going, which means that you don't lose stacks. Yeah. In case you didn't know. No, we'd figured that out, right? I don't like that they don't give you stacks, but I guess that's just as well, you know, because it's not like it would make it more fun if you did get stacks from turret kills. But I do feel like, you know, anytime my turret gets a kill, it steals a stat from me, because I could have killed that enemy myself and gotten a stack. Okay, so OP1. Let's get a more real build going. Like a fun driving course. It was a fun driving course. That's exactly what it was. So, what's a... okay, I don't want to do the Lyuda B build until later, because I think that's going to be more optimal, but we'll get sick of it relatively quickly. So let's save that until a higher difficulty when we really actually need it. I kinda wanna do fastball, but that's not exactly like a good peak build, is fastball. It's just like, you know, we haven't done it in a while. One problem with the fastball, Roland fastball, is it is kill skill dependent. You get a lot of your damage from Grenadier, and that's not very peak. Madhouse, yeah, there you go. What was on our to-do list? Jacob shotguns. Doll. There is, what do you call it? Pitchfork. Pitchfork Roland. There's a lot of ammo-based Rolands that I want to do.
When you think murder, think Marcus Munitions.
There is... a toothpick. We're gonna be doing toothpick for raiding. Sloth. True. Sloth good, but I don't think it's good enough for peak. We look through my class mods for inspiration. There's Kitten. Kitten would certainly last us a while. That Storm. That Storm would involve raiding, like farming Seraph Crystals, which, sure, we could do that. But I was gonna start farming raids later. Okay. Turret build! We haven't done turret build. It's not too late. Let's fucking do turret build for OP1 to OP2, at least. Oh, heck yeah! Okay, so. Yeah. 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 I guess? Eh. What does it matter? Full turret. Sure. We were trying to do turret build against the destroyer back in the day because I didn't know better. Yeah, right. Yeah, honestly, destroyer with anything other than guns, it takes a while, but that's it. Well, or Betty's in his mouth. Takes a while, but that's okay. I guess we want to be slagging things for the turret, don't we? I don't want to farm a slag gun for the turret, but Grenadier will be enough. Let's see. I did go up, right? Yeah. It's weird. Level 70 mission equals OP1.
Please assemble here and we can begin.
This is probably going to be a slow peak, but I'm okay with that. Like, you know, the turret should be able to get through the whole thing, but it probably won't be very quickly, but it will work. Especially, it'll take a minute when we, you know, get slag centurions. Yep. Oh, yeah. Alright, I think I should probably help a little bit. That was all the turret, baby. Yeah, turret.
Toss in my turret, soldier! Get to it! Keep up that fire!
Alright. First two enemies down.
Toss in my turret, soldier! Get to it!
Yeah, maybe I got a little excited. Maybe it'd work better if it weren't for, you know, like, spider ants that don't take frontal damage. Or maybe I can, like, optimize the playstyle, such that I'm always luring enemies to a better vantage for my turret to shoot them. Like, hey, buddy, look at me so my turret can shoot your butt.
Remember that unlike many I have encountered on Pandora, robots can lose a limb and continue to fight without screaming profanity and demanding why I need their shin bones so badly.
Turret, I would have preferred if you prioritized the RPG loader, but that's cool. You killed your guy. All right, and he's gone. Yeah, I guess barrage and guided missile. Oh, and sentry. Okay, so missing guided missile is like a source of DPS. I don't know the ins and outs of this mod, only what I can infer from, like, the way BL2 normally works, and maybe what the author would have in mind for stuff. I don't know if there are other things that we really could be doing that are non-obvious to boost the turret's damage, like, you know, are there certain Roland skills that affect a turret in a positive way?
Toss in my turret, soldier! Get to it!
Yeah, real talk, guided missile definitely is like the most damage that I see the turret do. That might be the most important skill for it. Maybe constructive criticism about the turret build? Oh, it better be how much you love turret build. That type of constructive criticism. Oops. Uh-oh. It's fine. Roland's turret sucks. No, Roland's turret's... well, okay, it's all relative. Sure, Roland's turret sucks compared to Roland. But definitely, yeah, what Biznab said, the fact that the turret's doing anything. At OP1 is pretty awesome.
To go after the new vaults, it's important to remember that many unanswered questions still remain, beyond why Brick won't take the rabies medication.
Grenade! Watch out!
I remain curious about the origin of the sirens and their ultimate connection to the vaults. That's for another day, however. As for right now, just need you to shoot more things in the face.
Mission success.
Just like that!
Turret. Set you up for success. You can do this. See, that's good. That's better than, you know, your average turret. That's it's better than Roland's turret, or sorry, Axton's turret for DPS. Yeah, I know. I was trying to figure that out. So, like, it says fires up to 5 missiles. Now, I'm assuming that probably means for one entire turret duration. The missiles are timed based on, like, how many points you have in this skill, with a fire rate to average that out.
Toss in my turret, soldier! Get to it! Keep up that fire! Keep up that fire!
So, you know, if you have 5 points in it, it has a missile fire rate of whatever it takes to, if it's constantly shooting, shoot 5 missiles, like, over the course of one action skill duration. No, no. Right, it's not a burst, it's like literally it fires up to 5 total.
Keep up that fire! my turret, soldier! Get to it! Keep up that fire!
Stop it.
Oh, it doesn't do any damage to the ion loader. Oh wait, yeah, it does. Ah! I did not mean to have that on. Okay, I think no more turret build. Alright, so what do we want to do instead? Okay. Okay, back to the class mods. I think, actually, the nice thing about that is... Well, I'll keep the comm. I think, you know, really the proper way to use the comm would be fight in conjunction with the turret. You know, turret, strips shields. Whoever turret last went for, you know, you can then focus on. Like, you know, you take 1 point in barrage, max out deploy, 1 point in sentry. And then, you know, you have more points left for other things, while the turret is actually still kinda useful to you as an assistant. Oh, yeah, no. Anyway. Wait. I have 2? Oh, okay. Okay. Gunslinger would be like the, hybrid, like, grenade gun comm. Actually, Gunslinger would probably be best with the Herald. But let's not do Herald on this character. I have 2 commandos, don't I? Oh, my other one's just... My level 68 one is just better. Okay. Cool. Go get Omen. Yeah, I mean... Again, I want to wait until, like, we're a higher OP level before we do, you know, the big stuff. Like, it's OP1, it's not hard. That's why I wanted to try turret build, so that, you know, turret could have a chance, while it was still appropriate. Turns out, no. Doll Commander. Alright, what can we do with Doll? Gun damage, reload speed, burst. Refire, so more turret. Assault. It would be for ARs. We could get a Varrook. Supply drop. Okay, yeah, really this is for Toothpick. Seraphim, yeah, sure, or Seraphim, right, totally. This is hang out next to turret and reap benefits from it while spamming doll guns. And, you know, like, that's really good. That would really be Toothpick slash, Pitchfork. Sandhawk no B, yeah, or that, totally. Okay, Shock Trooper for Grenadier. Alright, tell you what, why don't we do Grenade? I feel like we could probably get a better one than that. don't want to farm a shock fastball, though, which is, like, you know, the way that that would work. Tell you what. We'll cheat for this farm. Rapid fire kill bowl until we get shock fastball, and then we can have like the real build.
Toss in my turret, soldier! Get to it! Keep up that fire!
Yo, go turret though. Hey, what's up, Arch? Hey, Peak's good. We're memeing them for the earlier levels. Turns out turret build was not good enough to do OP1 to OP2 Peak. You can tell how old he is because of how, like, raggedy he is. And also how derisive he is of you and your presence. From supply drop until world drop. Does supply drop actually give items? So from it, I've gotten, like, iridium, ammo, health vials. Oh, you're right. Dude, that's a fucking blue item. Maybe we should have been running supply drop the entire playthrough.
Toss in my turret, soldier!
Alright, I'll tell you what. Let's get through OP1, and we'll start raiding. I'll cash in on, you know, like a really good toothpick. And then we'll be able to do the likes of, you know, Terra and Hyperius. Yeah, I have a comm that's +6 supply drop. You're serious, aren't you?
Toss in my turret, soldier! Get to it!
So wait, that farm would be like, wait, do I have one on me? Anyway, that farm would be like, throw turret, look at stuff, save quit. Okay, hold on. It's a Gonza part, right.
Toss in my turret, soldier! Get to it!
It just keeps coming. Okay, we got a ready launcher, a slippery slapper, a lob transfusion. It's like a BL3 farm. It's gun. Heck yeah. Alright, let's go. No, wait. Wait. I'd like to see the ogre go to work. That's too much of a pain. Yeah, no, so Torg build isn't really good for the peak, because the Torg build is like so focused on stat. But I do want to mob with the ogre at some point. Except for what you said, the getting an ogre part. Plus, you know, we did enough of that when we did Torg mod. We did plenty of magic slaughter, plenty of ogre.
Keep up that fire! Toss in my turret, soldier! Get to it!
Arch's day is, that it's his birthday. So there's that. Arch, don't tell him, like, how your birthday is. Just focus on the fact that it's your birthday.
Grenade! Watch out!
So anyway, that's how Arch's day is. Bet your day isn't that cool, right, Umby?
Toss in my turret, soldier! Get to it!
And he said nothing. Arch, don't make the joke. Don't make the joke that I'm thinking of.
Keep up that fire! Toss in my turret, soldier! Get to it!
Put the turrets are shooting first, but he stays in the grenade. I feel like Mopey's making fun of you. No. There's context. It actually is his birthday. No, this has nothing to do with you. Just that Arch isn't having the best day. Even though it's his birthday, and, you know, people like Arch deserve good birthdays.
Toss in my turret, soldier! Get to it!
Nothing's about you, Umby. Why would that be me making fun of you?
Grenade! Watch out!
Although, now I feel like I drove Arch away. I'm sorry, Arch. I'm sorry. Sorry. It's a normal day. Whatever. I'm making fun of Umby. Hold on, I'll be right back. One sec. Do do do. Do 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 do. There's so much more loot on the ground around my turret than there is anywhere else. My plan is wait a week or so before saying anything in case there's a surprise or something over the weekend. Okay, I think this is what the kids call copium. Arch, does surprise party sound like your family? Okay, like actually asking. No, it doesn't sound like your mother, but... I don't know, I'm pretty sure, like... Were I to, you know, if I were throwing someone a surprise birthday party, that wouldn't mean that I wouldn't text them or call them, you know, in recognition of their birthday in the meantime. Seems odd and possibly suspicious that nobody... Okay, okay.
Toss in my turret, soldier! Get to it! Grenade! Watch out!
No, not at all. Although it's really funny that you screamed, "It's your birthday," and you said nothing, when what happened was it's his birthday and his family said nothing. Sentry? Which one's Sentry? Oh. Hold on. What's the... Alright, let me show me comms again. What's the support gunner? Stockpile and barrage. So this gives team fire rate and team accuracy, and those would apply to the turret. But then stockpile and barrage. Stockpile not helpful. Yeah, barrage helpful. And then the team fire rate helpful. I wonder what else is on. If it has guided missile, then definitely. Support gunner would be the turret build. Comm. Well, we can allow for them coming to the realization that they missed it and pretend it was the plan all along. Yeah, right. Give them a week for your self-fulfilling prophecy to come true. Yeah. Green. Alright, I'll take green. Well, I'll keep green.
my turret, soldier! Get to it!
Thank you. Fire. Can you confirm it's a birthday? Please share a pic of ID along with social security number, front and back of CC. I feel like it's his birthday. You should be giving him things.
Grenade! Watch out!
For Arch's birthday, please provide him with your ID and social security number.
Toss in my turret, soldier! Get to it!
For Arch's birthday, we should send him puppies and kittens. I think Arch already has been burdened with enough people sending him kittens. That is to say,
turret, soldier! Get to it!
it's only a gift. If it's something he needs / wants. And that's something where we're just like, here, you have to take care of this now. Like, at least 2/3 of his existing animals. Hey, Dave, how you doing?
Toss in my turret, soldier! Get to it!
Are those space pants?
Hey, what's
Because
up,
your butt
Godspeed?
is
Thanks,
space.
dude.
Your butt
Happy
is
25.
from space.
It just goes so fast. Says the guy whose name is Speed. Like, you're not used to speed. Thanks, Godspeed. How you doing, man? How's your month? What you up to?
Toss in my turret, soldier! Get to it!
It's icy. Yeah, you know, I probably could have assumed that. It's icy for more people than not right now. I'm one of the rare not. Living in SoCal. Where are you at, Dave?
Toss in my turret, soldier! Get to it!
Oh, you're Portland. Ah, cool. Trade my ice for your warmth. I don't know. I feel like right now it's a buyer's market. Sorry, seller's market for warmth. Then again, you know, you've already done so much for me. Alright, I can be generous with my warmth. Come here and let me give you warmth. This is quite literally snowed under at work. Mom and Dad are arguing with the VA as of what, today? So yeah, they're too busy for your birthday.
Keep up that fire!
Wait, sorry, when you say your sister is quite literally snowed under, you mean like your sister is trapped behind doors that can't be opened due to snow? What? Well, this is good. Enjoying cat dad life. Hey, me too. Yay, cat. Also show cat. You know the rules. Oh, fire. Oh, wait, why don't we just use that now? Hold on. Which one's our better one? They're the same. Yeah.
Are those space pants? Because your butt is space. Your
Hey, Dirty
butt
Dog
is
Water.
from space.
Good to see you. How you been?
Overburdened by money.
Yeah, it has been a minute. What's new? How life? And thank you. Thanks for keeping the support alive all this time. Appreciate it. I hope you're well, man. You doing good these days too? Seriously, thanks for the 6 months.
Keep up that fire!
Wait, but now I don't get the boxes. Oh. Fine. I'll take it. Hey, we'll get back in. Did you just drive home? End of commute.
Toss in my turret, soldier! Get to it! Toss in my turret, soldier! Get to it!
Oh, talking with the parents. Unlike Arch. It's been crazy. 50 hour weeks. Private equity internship. No shit, that'll look good on a resume. Wait, hold on. It's a private equity firm and they can't afford to pay you? Recently started therapy. It sounds like a step. Good for you, man. It's been well. Good. Internship doesn't mean unpaid. What about if it's a private equity internship?
Toss in my turret, soldier! Get to it! Grenade! Watch out!
She works for the water department. Between the weather and the EPA, she's had a week of sheer havoc. Yeah.
Toss in my turret, soldier! Get to it! Grenade! Watch out!
the pup of Wall Street. We're being paid handsomely. Okay, good. Whole thing through college, right on.
Toss in my turret, soldier! Get to it!
I assume this is related to your major, like you're going for an MBA or something, or econ. Shit, sick gig. Sorry, you're doing 50 hours a week in the internship, but you're in school. You're not also doing classes on top of these 50-hour weeks, are you? It's like wire unpaid interns. Say that you'll give college credit, whether it's true or not. Say that you'll give them a good referral. Oh my god, Biznap, it happened. Hey, that didn't even take long. Oy. Why's your turret spitting boxes out? Winky face. Why are you winking at my turret? What? That's kind of weird, dude. Are you... What do you like about this situation? The supply drop in BL1, you just get ammo regen, right? Like the box projectiles like kind of home in on you. And then, you know, when you collect them, it just gives you, like, ammo regen for whatever gun you're holding. I seem to get, like, a lot of launchers from this. These little boxes, like, drop hella, like, gigantic guns. I guess the launchers are cool, because, you know, that means ammo. Like, launcher ammo, since you're not likely to get it from the ammo drops. I don't know, I guess, like, that the turret has a way of getting rid of its toxic waste. Oh, you developed a whole cannon, huh? Turret,
Tossing
toxic
my turret,
waste,
soldier! Get to
packages into boxes, throws boxes.
Tossing my turret, soldier! Get to it!
What do you want if it's not corrosive, fire, explosive, fastball? Shock. Shock is the one element, and we've gotten everything except that. All we want is the shock one. For using the shock comm, specifically. The shock comm boosts shock damage, which, I mean, that's a multiplier. Grenadier and stat. Finance major. Minor in behavioral economics. Behavioral economics is then, like, what? The underlying, like, human actions that contribute to economics? Behavioral economics. Shock really that good with a shock trooper plus boned, where you wouldn't rather run corrosive in the peak? Corrosive against what? OP1 peak? Corrosive's not strong in the peak except against robots. The reason you use corrosive in the peak is just because there are robots. So if you have to pick an element, you might as well pick that one. Everything else is neutral. In our case, not everything is neutral. We have a shock comm. And then OP1 peak is, I mean, it's mostly non-robots. It's, spider ants and skags and stuff. This is fun. It's like a party. I make a party. Sure, this peak is just easy. It's not just that this peak is easy, it's just that there's not actually that big of an advantage to corrosive. Again, the reason we're so used to corrosive in the peak is because if you're gonna choose something, you might as well choose that. Not because, like, the...
Keep up that fire!
Corrosive is, like, that big of a boon.
Nice!
In fact, the fact that, you know, there's a lot more shields in the peak than corrosive. If you're not also, like, stripping in some way, kind of shock is better. Kai runs shock for his peak speedruns. Because there aren't any robots that are, you know, that much faster, like, with, shock, or, sorry, with corrosive, and most things, you know, are faster if you're only using one element.
Toss in my turret, soldier! Get to it! Grenade! Watch out!
Well, he's ran shock when he did OP8 peak runs as Gauge. Yeah. See? Exactly. If you're gonna pick something, default to something that, you know, you can boost anyway. In lieu of that, then pick corrosive, you know. We actually have,
My turret, soldier!
more of a shock boost from the class mod than you did as Gauge, with your 5 points and wires don't talk, you know. Like, our level 50 comm is 17%? Plus helmet from bonus kind of how to beat from other general. Right, exactly. Like you want to use an element just because bone a lot of the time. Like you know, bone plus corrosive version of your gun is better than, you know, non-elemental version of your gun. Teach yourself a lot of things just through some light reading research, especially when it comes to stock markets and investments. Yeah, I've had some friends who have nerded out about that because they find it fun. Are you kidding me? But I think, like, how successful you are, like, in beyond just the nerding out about it, probably depends on how capable of an individual you are. You know, like, I know at least one person who actually, you know, got into it for the sake of getting into it. But they didn't do so well. They lost a lot more money than they made. But that would very much come down to the person. Okay, I didn't think that this would take this long. I didn't think that we would get 3 of each other element before we got shock, but how foolish of me. Speaking of shock, there's a special variant of the Nomad that shoots shock projectiles, but they only appear in the peak. Wow, what a cool fact!
Toss in my turret, soldier! Get to it!
Thanks for sharing, Christopher, yeah. There's also a, speaking of corrosive, there's also a special variant of robots called spider tanks, but they only appear in the peak. In numbers, maybe I quit my job and pursue a finance degree. I mean, I think it's something that you could do, you know, casually, before you commit to it full time. I could see you doing that, Kale. If your mistakes, building your knowledge, sure, sure. Hey, Bound, how's it going?
Grenade! Watch out!
The YouTube chat says the YouTube chat. How you doing, Ben? Looking back. No, I know you hate your job, but, you know, job security is better than, committing to stock market, on a whim. Don't scare me like that, Kale. Hey, Tuna, good to see you. It's cold. You know, I was gonna say it's cold for everybody, but it's not cold for us. You're wrong. Tuna, the rest of the country is under, like, ice and snow and negative wind chill. And Tuna, you know, who lives in SoCal with me, where it's 60 degrees, is like, oh, it's so cold. How you doing, Tuna? Good to see you, man. Hey, Bob. Good to see you again. Is a strong word. Very understanding of the privilege. Right, right. No, I know, I know. I mean, I wouldn't use the word privilege, but I know you know what you have. Low 30s would be 40 degrees warmer than it was here today. Oh, jeez. I'll have you know, where I live, it's been in the low 30s in the morning. Okay, that's, you're right, that's worse than I've got it. See ya. Think I could pay my way to a degree at the local community college? Sure. I mean, at this point, would that add to your value? That is to say... with the job experience that you have and the skill set that you have, would a degree from the local community college actually improve your prospects?
Grenade! Watch out!
I don't really want to keep... No, I just figured, or not figured, but I'm actually asking. Isn't, you know, your current resume kind of, step above a degree from community college? But I guess it's not that simple. You, if you don't have a degree, you know, you get weeded out most of the time. And also, well, frankly, or just simply, more is better, I suppose. Went to college to get an accounting degree. Joined an investment club to make friends. Switched to finance within 3 months. Oh, so you did nerd out about the numbers. This is awesome. Look at these. Oh, man. Yeah. Wow. Love this. We've also already, you know, sold like 3 of them.
Guns! I got them.
Yo, look at his gun! Oh, what a build! Again! It's a black hole again! You don't think so? You have experience in no-code logic-based platforms. Oh, okay. With minor experience in actual workplace programming, doesn't help that I'm technically an IT worker. Alright, gotcha. That's so weird. Yeah, I wonder if, the chance for shields from it to be a world drop are higher. And then, you know, we just happen to get the same world drop in that regard twice out of the shield pool. What if I'm getting giant crates? What if the crates are pawns? AI pawns? Accounting is so boring. I know, you do not seem like an accountant to me, Randy. It takes boring people to have boring jobs, yeah. Dedicated farm for the black hole. Yeah, this mod has everything. You have a very extensive job history and lots of experience. I would say, unfortunately, these days a bachelor's is barely even considered the minimum anymore when it comes to education. No, I know. Well, right now, I think there's less weeding than at other states of the economy. But if, you know, it's a situation where, you know, they have a stack of resumes and they need to whittle it down, you know, they do so based on college degree. Just because college degree, you know, demonstrates that you are the type of individual who can set out to do something and then do it. Which, you know, in circumstances where that supersedes, you know, your actual competence, you know, based on things like work experience, that's a shame, but I mean, it does make sense. Really, Kale? I didn't know that you would be, like, particularly interested in teaching.
Toss in my turret, soldier!
Not that I would have assumed that you wouldn't, but... that's out of left field. Huh. I do think that it is the noblest profession. You're a pretty noble guy. Reason you're getting your master's is because I feel like a bachelor's degree is just not stand out at all like it used to, sure. You're in humanities, and being as competitive as possible is a bigger right, of course.
Keep up that fire!
Side note, though, forensic accounting, criminal money tracking kind of stuff has always seemed interesting. I mean, I think the context seems interesting, but I don't... would it actually be any more interesting in practice?
Grenade! Watch out!
You know, like, would it not also just be poring over spreadsheets looking for patterns? Or, you know... looking for, the opposite of what a legitimate accountant does do.
Toss in my turret, soldier! Get to it!
Again, actually asking. First news to tutor, I've received many compliments on how I explain some things. Hey, you'd possibly feel more a sense of accomplishment at the end When you help put criminals away, sure.
Toss in my turret, soldier! Get to it!
It's kind of more working towards a goal. Besides the fact that it's like putting criminals away, like you have a directive and you're winning at that directive. Watching money move through shell corporations and different semi-legal tax structures seems like it'd be kind of fun. Yeah. That or being the person to move money through. I guess actually, yeah, anytime there could be forensics involved, whether you're the one moving the money or the one watching the money move, that does sound more interesting than, you know, boring company ledgers. Normal company ledgers. Even the minority of people who would find that interesting. No. I think you're right in that it would at least be more interesting than standard vanilla accounting. Definitely. My roommate's girlfriend once at a math class I never took. You know, in any other context, that story would directly imply that what was actually happening was you were sleeping with her.
Grenade! Watch out!
Strawberry accounting. Spicy accounting. Cinnamon accounting. Barely got an associate's. Glad I've got a fallback, because college was not for me. She was not hot enough to do that. It's the worst extension of that conversation you could have come up with. Skip the chapter in the book, then tell her what to do for the homework. So, like, what the teacher already did. Man, she needed a tutor for that. It's like when a relative, asks you for help with their computer, and, obviously you don't just have everything about every computer subject memorized, you're just good at Googling. Had to help my cousin with Boolean algebra.
Toss in my turret, soldier! Get to it!
I only know Boolean algebra from programming. Leader. 25s! Cool. Sentry deploy. Wait. Guided missile deploy. Wait, which one? Oh! Alright, okay. Leader boost guided missile. It was tactician. Or no, sorry, support gunner. I was wondering if support gunner perhaps maybe boosted guided missile. Hi, Thumbs. Good to see you. Yeah. Anyway, I know of Boolean algebra from working with programming, bitwise programming. I actually don't really know anything about it outside of that.
Your butt is from space.
But it's the same thing, right? You know, it's just a bunch of like true-false logic, yeah? Hey, Captain Sparkle Tits. Good to see ya. How are ya? Happy 55. Thanks kindly. Thanks. Thanks for the, like, well over 4 years. Thanks for still keeping the support alive. Bro! You also only knew it from programming. Just had them help understand logical expressions. Okay, if it really is just, like, memorizing, you know, what or means, or not or exclusive or... yeah, what exactly, like, does one need help with? Search up some stuff because they had weird symbols for... Oh yeah, I've seen those. Is that... No, that's our best one. So 79 is the high roll for this level. We can memorize that. There are 2 black holes. Hey, Inferno. Good to see you. Anyway, seriously, thanks, Sparkle Tits. How you been, man? How's your year so far? What's new? I'm not too late for the stream. I'll expect makeup viewership tomorrow. Thank you.
Nice.
Looking into a new job. Hey, we were just talking about that subject. And buying a house. You know, just casually.
Tossing my turret, soldier. Get to it.
Wow, man. So I take it, well, okay, you're looking for an upgrade in job, and, upgrade in life. Dude. I understood them singularly, but not necessarily when they're paired. Don't you just do order of operations, like, you know, the Boolean algebra equivalent of PEMDAS? Unary operations first, and then things in parentheses. And other than that, left to right. It's much an upgrade. Better hours, less stress for the same pay. That's literally an upgrade. Yeah, you're getting an upgrade. Cool, man. Man, everyone's doing big things. Love learning, but as soon as I'd sit down in that classroom environment, my brain lost the will to think. I know what you mean. I like learning under the circumstances that I'm taking upon myself because I'm genuinely interested in it. Only doing small things. I too am not everyone. You also just moved, see? Hey, how's the new place, dude?
Tossing my turret, soldier. Get to it.
Is that a big thing? Eh. One in 4. Not quite, because, explosive is 40%. The rest are 20%. So 1 in 5.
Nice.
Oh. You know, at this rate, we could have gotten a Bada Boom and just done Bada Boom for the peak. Why didn't we just do that? Oh, because this is more fun. We've done plenty of launcher build already.
Grenade! Keep up that fire!
Checking things off our list here. And also farming supply drop. 500 clicks.
Toss in my turret, soldier!
Where you live?
Get to it! Grenade! Watch out!
Stay in the same country, or what? Where are you at?
Toss in my turret, soldier! Get to it! Grenade! Watch out!
I love learning almost anything, but I don't think I was mature enough to understand I needed to engage after high school. Sure. Hey, Saucy. How's it going? Bada boom, too good for OP1. Yeah, I wonder how strong it would be at this point. Roland doesn't really buff it. Besides ammo regen. And then what else? What does the Marine Com have as a passive? I mean, reload speed and fire rate, you know. He doesn't have any skills that give it more damage, because Impact doesn't. Metal Storm, again, I guess more fire rate. But then, like, that's it. So it's not like, you know, Krieg with, having tons of fire rate, tons of mag, tons of reload speed, and tons of damage. It's just kind of like a relaxed, you know, tank a lot while you are careful with your shots. Yeah, it'd be good, but it wouldn't, you know, I don't think it would be too strong. Still can't find anywhere to kill HDCP. Should go buy a new GP out of spite and anger. Well. This is gonna sound evil, because you know, under other circumstances it is, but what about an HDCP stripper? You know, black market shit. Find something on AliExpress that just, you know, like, bypasses that protocol.
Grenade! Watch out!
Rocket for turret peak. No, we want to do turret build for turret peak. Maybe top me. That sounds so boring, but yeah. That is another thing on our to-do list, is see how Topnia feels with Marine Com regen. Topnia is usually just good. Right, but if you main them, A, boring. B, you usually do it with a sham. And we would not be doing that. We'd be doing it with Marine Com, and, you know, I'm curious how the balance works there. Oh yeah, you said that it started... It didn't start doing this weird stuttering thing until... after you turned on the profile for your RAM?
Turret, soldier! Get to it! Grenade!
Oh, we took a level 50 sham to OP10 in a 1 life. That was, what is Sal? No, that was your Axton. Our Axton. Right.
Tossing my turret, soldier! Get to it!
Okay, no, it's not because of the profile.
Are those space pants?
It defaults to
Because
like
your butt is
4800
space.
with
Your
Expo
butt
off,
is
right?
from space.
Java, hello, good to see you. How you doing, sweetie? Staying warm? How are you? How's the daughter? How's
Tossing my
the
turret,
family?
soldier! Get to it! Watch out, commandos!
Without 266 second boot time. Well, okay, so I assume that that's on Windows end.
Grenade! Watch out!
If you boot from a flash drive, you don't get that, right? Trying to live through this. Haven't had running that bad. Didn't you learn anything? What was it, like 2020? $2021. Texas didn't used to be like this. Yeah, right, no, I know, right. Last time it was power. It was the power grid. Now it's like, your homestead, the pipes are freezing.
Keep up that fire!
Or what? Everyone was a rough one. No, anything's a rough one. Like, I don't know how to survive anymore without the grid.
Look out!
No running water is a thing in the USA? Well, you know, remember, the USA is, you know, size of Europe. But yeah, in Texas, extreme weather, like really extreme weather, this month. This has been a thing for like the past week. A lot of the US, some areas more than others, being just like totally frozen over. In the case of Texas, this isn't something that Texas normally goes through, so it's not really ready for it.
Grenade! Watch out!
Normally Texas has winters, but not like extreme winters. So yeah, like suddenly, and again this happened in 2021, where Texas had this just like really unusually extreme winter, and now it's happening again. And like other parts of the U.S., you know, this is normal. Like in Minnesota, you know, like the temperatures go below freezing, no one bats an eye because it happens every year. But in Texas, you know, where like they're used to kind of more desert weather, suddenly, you know, you get extreme cold like that, and you know the infrastructure is just not there for it.
Shorty, you're the best.
Yo, what's up, Pablo? Good to see you. How's it going? I can guarantee you the second we see ice, everything in your town is closed. If there's a blizzard, we're fucked. Yeah, right. Yeah, the weird part is, you know, again, that this has happened not once, but twice recently. I'm gonna keep that, because, like, what if? The future, man. How you doing? Texans love Mopey. Aw. Yeah, I guess there's a lot of you here. Right. After pleading, threatening, arguing with my softener, my water tastes like water again. Oh, good.
Toss in my turret, soldier! Get to it!
Martians love Mopey. Sending love from space. I'll believe it when I see a few more, y'all. In the meantime, right now it's just you. Come back when it's like at least like, you know, 40% of Mars loves me. 100% of Martians. Yo, how's it going? Let's just get a perfect roll of every element besides shock before we get a single shock. Bit lightly snowed here in Daytona area. School will be canceled. Yeah.
Toss in my turret, soldier! Get to it! Commando! Grenade! Watch out!
Mm-hmm. 10 out of 10 dentists love Mopey. No, wait. No, I swear there was that, like, one dentist that did not recommend me. But I'll put that on my packaging if you're sure. Once we get here, where I live is flooding. Never had the issue of stuff freezing over. Yeah. So again, like places that are, you know, used to freezing temperatures, it's not really an issue.
Toss in my turret, soldier! Get to it!
You know, same place, like, you know, same way, like, if you're in an area that has tornadoes, you know, you have tornado shelters, or if you're in an area that has earthquakes, you know, construction is made for the possibility of, like, larger earthquakes. But if you live somewhere that never gets earthquakes, and suddenly, you know, you get an earthquake, you get, like, proportionally more destruction, because why build shit for that, you know? If I were to have a tornado here, I wouldn't know what to do. I don't got no tornado shelters. I'd be fucked. I'd get swept up. What I dislike most about living here is summer heat and humidity. Yeah, right. Spin the other way and the tornado goes away. You just have to outspin the tornado. It's like an arm wrestle with centripetal force. I have to start spinning the arm straight. You guys made the same joke. What, did you both steal this from somewhere?
Grenade! Watch out!
You flood, you freeze, and we have heat issues. Well, okay, I was about to say the one thing that you don't do is, you know, get caught with your pants down from hot weather, because that's what you're actually used to, but, okay, what you just said seems to contradict that.
Keep up that fire!
I think we're gonna get a world drop shock fastball from supply drop before we get one from Bull.
Grenade! Watch out!
A tornado. Hate yourself for that. That's cool. We're all on the same page then. It's cool to hear the other day that it was in your hometown of Anchorage. Your hometown was Anchorage? I forgot this about you. Oh, man. You did used to be an alcoholic, didn't you? Used to be. Yeah, we get cyclones, not tornadoes. So if we had a tornado, we'd be cooked. Yeah, right.
Toss in my turret, soldier! Get to it!
Anchorage was in a Fallout DLC. Why would anything take place in Anchorage? I've never heard of that. I've never heard of, like, a work of fiction taking place in Anchorage. Because cold and close to China. Oh, yeah. Well, closer to China.
My turret, soldier! Get to it!
In Europe, we just have wind. No extremes here. Inferno, Europe's a really big place, too. You say no extremes, but, you know, there's, like, Norway. Mount Etna. Germany. Yeah, right.
Grenade! Watch out!
I think it's only like 4K miles from Beijing. Practically neighbors. I was thinking, wait, am I crazy? Anchorage is not that close to China. Like, you know, it's basically... well, Alaska is basically touching Russia. But I'm pretty sure China is, like, you know, a little bit farther south than that, and then... Yeah. You cut Alaska in half, Texas would become the third largest state.
Toss in my turret, soldier! Get to it!
Actually thought... Wait, really? Texas is that big? It's not just, like, map distortion? Texas is, like, actual area is more than twice as large as Texas is. And also, California? Hold on a second. Area of Texas. Okay. Area of California. Oh man, I didn't realize California is so small, land-wise, compared to Texas even. Wow. Honestly, looking at, you know, distorted map projections, I had totally the wrong idea. Okay, area of Alaska. Wow. Yeah, you're not kidding. California's just long. Yeah, but still, like, you know, it's not that skinny. Alaska's huge. Yeah, like, you know, I know that looking on maps, Alaska looks really big, but again, you know, how much of that is map projection versus actual... Yeah, I don't look at globes very often. Crazy. Okay, hold on a second. Area of Yukon. Oh, that's smaller than I thought. Area of Northwest Territories. Okay, Northwest Territories is actually smaller than Alaska. I didn't know that either. Okay, now I'm interested in population density of 105 people per square mile. Wow, that's tiny. Yeah. Population density of California. Well, here we go. Twitch geography, let's add. Wow, DC is crazy. I mean, I guess go figure. DC is just a city. United States overall is less than 100 people per square mile. That's crazy. Actually, so much of the US is just cornfields. New Jersey is the densest state besides DC? Wild. Then Rhode Island? I mean, I guess it's because Rhode Island is also tiny. Massachusetts, I wouldn't have guessed that was close to the top of the list. California's 251, okay. Florida's higher than I would have expected it to be, because Florida's huge, but yeah, it does have a huge population. New York, okay, I guess that makes sense, but I also thought that New York was bigger. I guess it just has that many people in the dense areas. Yeah, all of the other, like, high ones are tiny. Like, Maryland is tiny, Delaware is tiny, Rhode Island is tiny, New Jersey tiny, Massachusetts, I guess almost as tiny. Anyway, Alaska, 1 person per square mile. Australia's only 3.5 people per square kilometer. Oh god, what's the conversion ratio of square kilometers to square miles? I can't do that math. Wow, okay, so, hold on. The United States overall is less than any individual state? How does that work? How is it that the United States' population density... Oh, you know, it's probably that a lot of states are actually unused federal land and not technically the state land. Like, hang on, have you seen this map? Nevada without federal land. Okay. I think this is what I'm looking for. If this page exists. What's federal land mean? So, like, you know, we're used to looking at maps of, like, states with just their outer boundaries, but in reality, almost all of Nevada is not actually Nevada. It's, mostly federal land, that is to say, no state actually owns it, not even Nevada, even though it's, like, inside Nevada's outer boundary. And I'm guessing that's how... Okay, can I just get a frickin'... Yeah. Nevada federal land. What, really? Yeah. And, you know, it doesn't normally come up, but, you know, if you're, like, you know, in government or, like, in bureaucracies, then it becomes relevant. Mapping the state's landowners. Bureau of Land Management. Okay, how much of Nevada does the federal government own? Okay... U.S. Forests, National Parks, U.S. Fish and Wildlife, Bureau of Indian Affairs. Private/state/other. Okay, so gray on this map is actually Nevada. Here's some gray, here's some gray, here's some gray, here's some gray. All in all, this gray slice is how much of Nevada is actually Nevada. Everything else is... What's a checkerboard? Yeah, I don't know what that means. It just says checkerboard land. Okay, hold on. Now I want to read this article. Nope. Probably shared? How does that work if it's shared? Yeah, I mean, it does have some gray in the illustration, so maybe that's what it's implying. But anyway, I'm guessing that's why... Or that's how all of these states have a higher population density, even the lowest state has a higher population density than the United States overall, is like there's probably just all over like the largest, emptiest parts of the US, all of these things that don't actually count as any state. You know, when you're looking at Nevada, where's Nevada? Am I blind? Or does this not have all 50 states on it? I can't find it. There's Nebraska. Oh, Nevada. Okay. When you're looking at Nevada, like, this 28 metric is probably only for the actual, like, you know, things that count as Nevada and not federal land. You know, like, these gray areas are probably, this density. 28.64. Actually, that makes sense, because I think Nevada's mostly completely empty. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, fun population / density statistics. It says it's BLM managed land. I don't know what that is. Yeah,
Toss in my turret, soldier! Get to it!
Federal land owned by the federal government, say parks, yeah, parks, Native American reservations, you know, things like that. And again, like, you know, these things exist in Nevada, but Nevada doesn't actually have any jurisdiction over them. Hello. Yes, thank you for scratching my back. That was very generous of you. Maybe he wants me to scratch his. Nobody owns there. Could you go and claim it? No, you'd need to, like, you know, answer to the federal government about it. You'd have to be like, hey, federal government, I want this. And federal government be like, no, for some reason. I mean, I think, like, almost all of it is, you know, land that, like, isn't really worth even discussing. You know, that's why it's still like that. You know, Nevada isn't, like, vying for this land because it's just barren desert that, no one would ever do anything with.
Toss in my turret, soldier! Get to it!
Watch out, Commando! Drop something!
If you add the population of Illinois, Wisconsin, Minnesota, and Iowa, 10% of all of those people live in Chicago proper.
Toss in my turret, soldier! Get to it!
Mobsters use it all the time. Yeah, right.
Nice!
People burying bodies and cooking drugs and shit. When you start the OP level, so the enemy's gonna be like OP 10. And you level 69. Nope. Right now we are OP 1. And as a result, Bull is level 70. Most bosses would be 73, but Bull's weird. OP levels just add a level to the world relative to your own. If you include the entire metro, it's over a third. Yeah, right. Wow. Hey, well, you're still in New Mexico, Bob. I'm guessing New Mexico is probably a pretty similar situation to Nevada in terms of, like, how much of your surroundings actually do or do not technically count as New Mexico. Like, I'm guessing there's, like, a lot of, like, Native American reservations, which is, you know, which are just, like, trash land that they're like, fine, Native Americans can have this. And other other things that just, like, never really had any reason to get incorporated into New Mexico. Hey, Philip! Good to see you again, man. How you been? How's your week? Detoxing from social media and stuff. Oh, is that all we are? Toxicity on social media? Oh, I see how it is. God, we're worse than Facebook, huh? Worse than X. Do you mind terribly? He just runs away. Fix your Ethernet. So you have Ethernet. Oh, cool. Ethernet, bro. What do you mean fixed? What was up? Barrage stockpile. I want the one that's not stockpile. I want the one that's barrage and whatever the third skill is. That being said... keep the +6 stockpile. If they don't count as official state land, is it free of the law? No, because it's under the jurisdiction of the federal government. So the way the United States works, right? Federal government is kind of like the European Union. You have individual countries, right? Oops.
Toss in my turret, soldier! Get to it!
And the individual countries, well, we call them states, have, like, their own governments, but then you have the higher level government that they all subscribe to, like the EU. We call that the federal government. And the federal government, it's a little bit more monolithic than the EU is. Like, it's a stronger entity. But it does things like, you know, own property, like all of this unused space in Nevada, right? Nevada's like the country, but our equivalent of the EU owns all of that other land that we were talking about that Nevada doesn't own. I think being within a state's bounds might still make actions punish under state law. Actually, no. Like, I happen to know that that's not the case. Well, the clarification being that actually, you know, that weird map that we saw of Nevada, only the parts in gray actually are Nevada state bounds. We just don't normally draw them on maps because, you know, it's ridiculous. And most of the time it's not relevant. But, like, for example, if you do things on an Indian reservation, the state of Nevada cannot do anything about that. They do not have jurisdiction there. The federal government does, and like, organizations that, the Native American organizations that oversee that land do. But Nevada straight up doesn't. Like, it's actually outside of their oversight. It's just, again, this never comes up. Like, it's kind of a moot point because nothing happens in these places, you know? We don't even bother to draw, like, the detailed boundaries because it's so irrelevant. Also, yes, we now have perfect fire and perfect corrosive and almost perfect explosive. Can't believe we don't have perfect explosive. So I can run Ethernet all the way down into my basement since it's really impractical.
Buy from me if you wanna live.
Also, don't have a long enough cord. Yeah, I was running just a Wi-Fi dongle, but now I got an extender that has Cat 6. Oh, you mean plug into an outlet. Just got done playing some Counter-Strike, no interruptions. Oh, sick. Is the extender picking up the Wi-Fi, or does the extender, use, like, power line transmission?
Tossing my turret, soldier! Get to it!
Yeah, no, exactly. That's what we've been talking about, Arch. Right. Like, the reason Nevada, you know, hasn't gone and tried to obtain this land from the federal government is because who the fuck cares about that land? It's not even worth talking about. I care. I want it. Gimme. No, you don't. You do not want that. Trust me. Evie, please don't try to go live in the desert. I think we got a blue one of the day. Oh, hello. Hey, give me 2 fastballs. Okay, he's actually pretty good. Turret's better at killing him than I am. Real estate is up. I can flip that desert. Yeah. You know, it just needs a bit of a, like, you know, TLC. You know, develop a new apartment complex on it. Who needs, you know, running water?
Grenade! Watch out!
Or even a well.
Tossing my turret, soldier! Get to it!
But no, thank you. Put a tent city on it. 2,400 a month, 1 bath, 1 bed, tents. No, see, I don't think you even get a bath. I mean, you could install one, but, like, you know... Again, I don't think you can even, like, you know, do wells in that land. Half is a hole in the tent.
Grenade! Watch out!
Oh my god. Why did I choose this? We can't stop doing it now because it's still 1 in 5 fastballs to get a shock one. That hasn't changed. You know, I'm not pot committed or anything, but, like, at the same time... What's the other fallacy? Where, like, you know... You expect that, like, since it's taken this long to get it, you know, it seems like it's less likely to get it. The odds are low because it hasn't happened yet. What's that fallacy? Anyway, point is, it's still the same odds to get it. Sunk cost? No, it's kind of like anti-sunk cost. I think it's like gambler's fallacy, but the different way that you normally talk about gambler's fallacy. Like gambler's fallacy, you think that like if you've been doing something long enough, it's bound to happen soon. You know, you think the chances have gone up. But no. What I'm saying is, like, even though we've gone this long and still not gotten it, it's still the same chance of getting it. Gambler's fallacy is both more or less. Okay, yeah. Orc and deed records. Historically, the U.S. government would give away land to the people who immigrated. Some of it even to the Germans. The Germans didn't want. Oh. Yeah, no, now mostly we dump it off onto Native Americans saying, hey, sorry we stole your land, here, have this land, but it's the land that not even the Germans wanted. Still the same chance of getting it, but the chance of not getting it this long is pretty unlikely. I think we're due. Yeah. Gambler's fallacy is if it has occurred a lot, then it is less likely to happen in the future. Or if it has not happened a lot, then it's more likely to happen in the future. Okay, see, the fallacy, if we were to be subject to the fallacy that I'm thinking of, it would be, since it hasn't happened in this long, it's unlikely to happen. And that's not true. I'll be saying, right. Like, we should just give up, because clearly it's not gonna happen. But no, it's still 1 in 5 fastballs. Seems like confirmation bias. No, confirmation bias is... just when you are looking for something, that makes it seem more likely. Like, you know, hey, I think, fire fastballs are more likely than other fastballs, and then as a result of you thinking that, you're looking for all of the fire fastballs, and every time you see a fire fastball, that reaffirms your false assumption.
Get to it.
I make a fallacy up, yeah. Memoryless. Yeah. AKA Fluff. What's up? I remembered my old login, assuming that I would know who the hell you are, seeing your old login.
Toss in my turret, soldier!
AKA Fluff. Nope, sorry, friend.
Grenade! Watch out! Grenade! Watch out!
Normalcy bias. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't heard of that one. Means the more you attempt to get a drop, the more times you've had a roll on getting the one you want. Yeah, that's... Exactly.
Toss in my turret, soldier! Get to it!
Stop it, turret! What's this? Me, a real gambler. Thanks. Thank you for pasting my name in this space. Hey! I'm not that bald. Also, I like how the treasure was blue gems. You know, how appropriate. Shock fastball colored gems. Not that bald. If I still use Photoshop, I would have put fastballs there. Oh yeah, that would have been good. Wow, missed opportunity. Whole Midwest was settled by German immigrants who were given very poor farmland. Actually, I didn't know that. Really? You know, my knowledge of westward expansion, you know, like White Man's Burden, or no, not White Man's Burden, Manifest Destiny, it was just people from
Grenade! Watch out!
the eastern states seeking their fortune. What's the deal with the German immigrants? I don't know how your family got their start in Illinois.
Toss in my turret, soldier! Get to it!
And then drainage tiles were introduced and it became very good farmland. Can confirm. I'm a German whose family is historically Midwest farmers to be that way. I'm a wasp. Well, half my family's a wasp. My mother's side has been in the United States since, like, the colonial era. My father's side only goes back a couple generations. They immigrated from the Ukraine. During Stalin's era. Hey, come lie down. Now he wants to play. Not just be an art piece for us. Oh. Is it comfy? Do you like it? Alright, well, I can never stop scritching him, otherwise he might leave. Ow! What an asshole! Fine! You see this? You see what I deal with? Hasn't been physically business, he's always in the mood. He just always wants enrichment in the form of, like, wrestling or pouncing. Just immediately he goes for the chomp. I don't think you're gonna find anything under there, but you can look if you want.
Get to it.
Like how he didn't aggro until after he was done telling me how disgusting the autogun was. Well, this family traces itself to the Mayflower. No kidding. Dad's family came from Warsaw in the 1890s. Yeah, there you go. Huh.
Grenade! Watch out!
Still not perfect. You can't eat autogun very easily, so it is in fact disgusting. I guess. Yeah, I guess that is why rats would say that. They're looking for something to eat. You show up, a tasty morsel. Oh man, tasty indeed. A lot of meat on those bones. But then, you know, you introduce them to your other friend, the turret, and they're like, that's not edible.
Grenade! Watch out!
Look, because I didn't. Yeah, me neither. But my mother's side of the family always likes to brag about a very specific ancestor that we have. My father's side, I didn't learn about this until like 2 years ago when it came up casually in conversation. I had no idea about, like, what my father's
Toss in my
heritage
turret, soldier.
was.
Get to it!
At some point, somewhere in your bloodline, you were likely a slave. You talking about, because of U.S. history or human history? Or both? Definitely, like, if you were to look at the entirety of human history, there were probably more indentured humans that were indentured servants than wouldn't. Well, actually, that's not true. Wrong way to phrase that. Because considering how many humans there are now versus how many there used to be. Did you know that, I can't remember what decade it is, but, like, there have been more humans since, like, sometime in the 60s or something, than there have been, prior to the 1960s? Like, the world population has, you know, grown so exponentially that there are so many more humans in recent history, however you want to say it, than there have prior. Like, this whole phenomenon of there being 8 billion, you know, humans on the planet, that's really, really new. Yeah. Anyway, point is, I guess higher ratio of people, or there have been more higher ratios of slaves on the planet throughout human history than not. Hey, Mad King. Well, no shit. Thanks, dude. Happy... 64? Wait a second. Who are you? Oh, Ken. Other Ken. Okay. Here's what threw me off, right? You changed your name, but you kept Ken. Fine, I can remember that. But you also changed the color of your name, and that was enough change in total for me to lose the connection between you and your old format. Like, who's this yellow Mad King Ken? He's definitely not the same guy as that red the Master Ken. Anyway, point is, just now, you resubbing for 64 months reminded me. Thanks, old friend. Appreciate ya. How are ya? Happy Wednesday. Yeah, no, I guess the slave thing does make sense, huh? Thinking through it. My 5th great-grandfather founded the town I live outside of. Oh, cool. I have parks and roads with your surname on them. Oh. Whoa.
Keep up that fire!
It's harder to not learn your family history. Yeah, I'm trying to think of, like, do I have any surnames that I recognize that I have seen things named after? I can't. Dang. Fiend Lane. Fiend Memorial Park. That's good.
Toss in my turret, soldier! Get to it! Keep up that fire!
Didn't Surname Smith have that too? Little different. Little different, you know. Seeing as how many people have been smiths, literal, like, you know, blacksmiths and stuff throughout history.
My
last name comes from some town in, I think, Ukraine. Although, actually, I'm not sure about that part. I know that, like, you know, the family that emigrated from, Ukraine. Well, my father's side of the family that immigrated came from Ukraine, but I'm not sure if that's where our name is from. Probably because that's usually how, you know, your name worked when you immigrated, is you took the name of the town that you immigrated from. In lieu of, like, any other better option. But I'm not sure.
Oh, no.
My name isn't immediately recognizable as German. Relatives the last name Schaefer. Oh yeah, there you go. No, I remember your last name. I'm trying to think if that last name wasn't German, then what would it be? But we could talk about that another time. Butternut is true. Hello, uncleanly bag. Get in line. Sorry. How you doing, dude? Happy Wednesday. You some German ancestors named Fieldbinder. Yeah, right. See, that's the thing, is it's like, it's either your profession or your hometown. That's where a lot of our names came from. What is a Fieldbinder, anyway? What do they do? Hey, bind fields, Tommy. Keep the our hands in check.
Toss in my turret, soldier! Get to it!
Can have a kid and use ChatGPT to give them a random surname. Change it up a bit. Hey, I'm sure the kid will appreciate that. When they inevitably file a lawsuit against ChatGPT for emotional damage. You know, that would be interesting since it would get impact. Full impact. Do-do-do. Yeah. Yeah. Wait. No, no, hold on. I wanted slag. Still no good. Maybe they were Earthbender. Wait, hold on, that's some, like, anime shit, isn't it? Problem with banded plasma casters, projectiles, they're wild. They are so weird. Hold on. Now, you think that explosion was it, but no, it just teleported, and now it's exploding again. And that's like, that happens like randomly. There, that one happened right there. It disappeared, but then it reappeared later. It's so weird. They also don't have nade damage. You're right. They're pure gun splash. Not rocket splash, not nade splash, gun splash. They can't crit, though, kind of like the slow hand. Does its bullets have a flying pattern? I think it looks like it's wiggling, but that's not the weird part about it. No, I think maybe it's not wiggling. Maybe it's just going at an angle because inaccurate. But you see how, like, it just poofs out of existence and then reappears farther away, like it teleports? For all I know, the poof... No, that's definitely, like, screwball. Yeah. The random pellet teleportation is the problem. Yeah. One of them just went that way somehow. Yeah, it's really weird. Like, you can, like, you know, shoot dead on. But the bullet will literally just disappear and reappear on the other side of the enemy. Oh, they reflect. Oh. I didn't even know that, actually. Oh. Huh. Kind of like it. I don't know. Because how often do you even pick these things up? Let alone, you know, shoot straight down.
Toss in my turret, soldier! Get to it!
Brothers, beware the autodive.
Trying to orc them. That sounds like fun. Bandit plasma caster gauge.
Turret, soldier! Get to it!
Watch out, Commander!
Nah, you know that ain't how ricochet synergy work. Although I wonder if when the bullet disappears and then reappears, if it has any funky interactions with any skills? Like, no, I don't know. Try Teeter Cell, don't think it works. I want to try a Teeter Cell at some point, for...
Toss in my turret, soldier! Get to it! Grenade!
Chucking. With the help of ammo regen, but more specifically, you know, having clouding the skies with deliverances. The problem with TDR is you don't get a class mod. So that's like a bottleneck if you do actual TDR allegiance. Deliverance cell. Alright. TDR plasma casters are fun, obviously. Top Neos are cool too, but so many E-Tech guns are bizarre, just don't quite get there.
Toss in my turret, soldier! Get to it!
I mean, there's absolutely more top tier E-Tech guns than just those two. You know, there's the launchers. Except Bandit launcher. Shh. There's the other E-Tech SMGs, except the Bandit one. And then there's the Moloko. Hey Tyreek, how's it going? Gotta be ambidextrous to dual wield Jacob's AR. Automatic weapon assault. I'll try. It's like rubbing your belly and patting your head at the same time. Just mash them both in conjunction with one another. Doing this? Yeah, no, doll plasma casters are totally usable. It's really just the Bandit one that's not, because it's all of the others act the same way and in the same good way. Teeter is the weakest, except you can chuck them and it's an insane chuck. For the ones that you actually shoot, dolls, the weakest, but it's still good.
Toss in my turret, soldier! Get to it!
All SMGs, so they're bad. No, 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 no. When we say that about SMGs, we say that plasma casters are the good ones. Well, the only good non-unique ones. Surprising Toddler. Toddler's one of the good unique ones. Are the ARs actually good? They're not. They don't have a niche. That is to say, you would never use them because other things exist. But the doll one is really good if you ADS at point blank. It's like insanely good. It's like the Varrock, but a little stronger. The Vladov one is just straight regular good, but you would never use it. Yeah, the Vladov blaster. Yeah, like you know how good the blaster is, but it's not like, best in class for anything. The Doll E-Tech actually splits. Like it shoots 3 bullets, but only when you ADS with it. Oh! It's beautiful.
Keep up that fire!
It didn't drop us anything. Wait. I don't see anything. Nope. Well, sure, it's strong and BL1 in a game. Nah. Just support. Gets you a ton of ammo regen.
Tossing my turret, soldier! Get to it!
It breaks line of sight for, bullets. Gives you a little bit of health regen. It can apply corrosive to enemies. That's something. How many fastballs you've gotten? A lot. Like, so many.
Tossing my turret, soldier! Get to it! Watch out, commando drop
I just want to say that Roland is best DPS in that game. Well, this is an example of why you don't just speak in simple statements like best. The way that I would phrase that is... Roland's AR buffs, in conjunction with the, 4 seconds you get to use the chopper in that game, is DPS ceiling. Theoretical DPS ceiling. Now, the problem with that is you only get to use the chopper for 4 seconds, and you have to hit every single projectile of the chopper while doing so. And then you get what is, the most damage over the course of 4 seconds than you can have in BL1. Hence, technically best DPS. Highest theoretical DPS, yeah, for 4 seconds. Anyway, what that's useful for is, Roland has a really good craw kill with the chopper, and that's about it. Now, that's not to say that Roland is weak, but that's to put that statement that somebody made in perspective. In reality, there is no simple best DPS claim that you can make about anything because of how complicated of a game it is. Anyway, BL2 works the same way. If you ever hear anyone say that, X is the best, or, X has the most, remember that, game's more complicated than that.
Grenade! Watch out!
You need the whole picture to understand. A lot of strong things you can do on characters, yeah. A lot of things, that are better in some circumstances than others. Better at some things than others. One option out of many that is very strong. Melee Morty is the right. Actually, I wonder. If you're counting the chopper, there's probably other things you could count, like stacked lethal strike procs, or what is that? Oh, crap, what's that skill called? It's lethal strike, right? You know, like, you're spamming melee as Morty, and eventually, you know, you get, like, a million lethal strike procs in the span of, you know, 2 game ticks or whatever. Does that count as DPS? It technically could.
Toss in my turret, soldier! Get to it!
Yeah, even that's situational. Alright. BL1 is the best, but, you know, BL2 is the best game with Helios, so...
Toss in my turret, soldier! Get to it! Toss in my turret, soldier! Get to it!
Isn't Helios and pre-sequel? Do they... You know, it's just occurred to me. Do they actually name the Hyperion space station in this game outside of Giraffe DLC? Like, obviously, this thing's here the whole game, and you see, you know, things get moonshot from it, but do they actually say the word Helios anywhere in Borderlands 2's main game? Or did they add that name, come up with that name later, like in TPS?
Grenade! Watch out!
I have to read all the quest logs, too. Yeah, right. Well, I mean, there's not much plot around it except, you know, Sanctuary being bombarded. And I don't think that they say Helios. I think maybe we actually didn't get the name of that space station until TPS. And then later Giraffe DLC. Maybe, Tales from the Borderlands. Like, they talk about, you know, moonshotting, and they talk about, like, the base. Hyperion Space Station. Yeah, right. It's not even named in the Tina DLC end. Huh, okay. Yeah, they say, like, we gotta go blow up or something. No. Yeah, what do they say? Something about, like, who wants to go blow up a space station or something. So yeah, okay, it was TPS that named it Helios. I only started thinking about this because I was like, you know, it's interesting that, Lilith, Maya has a skill named Helios when the space station is named Helios, and then I was like, wait a second, I guess it wasn't.
Nice!
Dude, mind blown. Because now, you know, like, all of us think of that space station as Helios, but that's not a Borderlands 2 thing. Expect a melee Morty in BL1. I have 23 points left for now. What? Spend them on Bloodwing. You want everyone dazed, and you want anything that says the word health in it. Good luck.
Are those space pants? Because your butt is space. Your butt is from space.
Hello, was good, GB. Good to see you, stranger. And, also thank you. Good looking out. Thanks.
Tossing my turret, soldier!
Thanks for popping in and doing something nice like that. That's very generous of you. I'm glad to see you're enjoying the content, and really, thanks for the show of support, man. Oh, and Lotus got one. Hey, that's cool. Lotus, if you're here, enjoy the sub from our new friend was good, GB. Get down to trespass to apply corrosive better. Pandora's Moon's name, Elpis, which I think probably also was only established in TPS. No, the moon is Elpis. Come on, you guys know that. You played TPS. But yeah, I don't think they say Elpis at any point in Borderlands 2. Not even in any of the DLCs. Plays TPS? Oh god. Not me anymore. Yeah, what else is there that we just take for granted, but actually isn't in Borderlands 2 specifically? Yeah, I don't think the moon even gets mentioned once in BL2. It's not a plot point. The space station is, but not the moon. Yeah. Roland. Yeah. There it is. We now have every perfect fastball without having gotten a single shock fastball. We've done it. I'm so proud of us. Does Angel not mention it all during Overlook sequence?
Buy a gun already.
What does Angel talk about during Overlook? Yeah, no, she says moon base. She says moon base, and that's it. Chuck isn't really working. Yeah, right. She says Hyperion moon base. So, like, the word moon. That's the closest we get.
Get to it! Keep up that fire!
Now I have a mortal enemy, Pyrex.
Hey, Shorty, you're the best.
Hello, Craig's Cottage. Good to have you. Long time. What's new? Thanks for the host. Hope you had a good stream. Hello, Papa Satan. Hey, speaking line. Good to see you. How's it going? Just shut off the moon base's oxygen supply. I expect the engineers will launch. Yeah, exactly. Right. Play Bunkers and Badasses for Craig's birthday. Oh, that's cool. Oh, wholesome. How is that? He asked, as someone with no frame of reference for any tabletop RPG ever. You know, besides being Borderlands themed, is it good? Is it, like, a good RPG? Anyway, happy birthday, Craig! for he's a jolly good fellow. Something. Hey, did you guys know that the Happy Birthday song was copywritten until like 50 years ago? Super fun. Translates Borderlands into a tabletop. Okay, that's really cool. Neat. No, this is just Skybox. This isn't the same, like, 3D rendered. Craig did great being our BM. Oh, and you had a great day of getting to call him your BM. Right? Sounds like. Poop. For some reason, I thought I remember flying up there once and floating around in it. No, I don't know. We could try. All right, hold on. Wait, mod it. There we go. God, I hate this menu. Not on controller. Okay. Oh, it looks so good in 4K. Go figure. Hold on, let's try it again. I don't really have any other mods to, like, you know, turn on God mode and whatnot, but did look 3D. Yeah, but I mean, I would assume it's just parallax. Oh, but wow, look at that. God damn it. Maybe it is actually fully rendered. Hold on. Now I'm interested. Wait. Let me fix that. Mods, ABC. Wait, no, hold on. P. God mode? Sure. Full. What's ghost mode? Oh, that's just aggro. One-shot mode, instant cooldown. No. Okay. Save. And then, yeah, keyboard and mouse, key bindings, modded key bindings. Cycle God mode. Oh my god, what do I even have? It's still available. 8. Okay. Ghost mode is the no clip. Oh, okay. 8. God mode, full. Oh, it worked. No, come on! I could try no clip. Oh, wait. That's not how ABC works. I don't need to configure this preset thing. I just need to assign key bindings to stuff. Okay. Kill walls, boo. I know, I agree. Mods. No, wait. Keyboard and mouse. Modded key bindings. Preset 1. Yeah, we don't actually need the preset. Okay. Anyway. Where's Ghost? Cycle infinite ammo, cycle passive ammo, toggle ghost mode. Okay, put that on 8. Ghost mode on. Oh! Oh! Faster. Yep, wow, okay, that is a full 3D model. Okay, cool. Oh my god, even the moon is! No way! I had no idea! How about that? They're both 3D. Can you really notice that in any map? Like, is there any map where you can move relative to these enough to actually see? Huh. Moon is so small, I know! It seemed bigger from farther away. Halloween DLC, I'll remember that. Guess because it's day-night cycle. Oh, well, no, I'm just wondering, why are they even full 3D objects and not just 2D? Oh, but I guess maybe you're saying it's because of the day-night cycle. That way they properly interact with the rest of the sky. Yeah, okay, okay. Alright, well, anyway. Back to work. I have to explore the game files for the names. Yeah, right.
Toss in my turret, soldier! Get to it!
Actually, if we really wanted, open up the map editor, go through all of the mesh names. I have the map editor installed, but I'm not doing that. No, I'm going to bed. Alright, sleep well. I'm be great hanging with you. Oh my god, it's 10 after. Oops.
Grenade! Watch out!
Well, guess I know where we're picking up tomorrow. Holy shit, were we farming fastballs for that long? Oh, that's depressing. Well, anyway, tomorrow we'll get the thing, and we'll get peak runs, and then we'll start doing, like, you know, other more serious builds to get to OP 10, and yeah. Yeah, you farm for weeks. What year is it? Thanks for keeping me company, guys. Absolute, like, bless you. I would have died. I would have died of, like, you know, suffocating deterioration or whatnot if I didn't have all of you guys to keep me going through all this. It was a real pleasure hanging out with y'all. Like, all of the discussions of interesting subjects and the jokes and the exploring the moon, and really appreciate the company, everyone. Also, on top of that, thanks for the support today, you know, the resubs and the gifts and the hosts and stuff. Tomorrow... Oh, yeah, and also happy birthday, Arch! We love you, Arch! Tomorrow we'll continue the Arch's birthday celebration, normal time, 11 a.m. Pacific, 2 p.m. Eastern, 19 UTC. But until then, you guys all have a good rest of your night.